Burambira under Ruyanga parish. Justina yebazibwe 5. Jennifer Tindigwa 6. Kireya Mugumya 10. Rutera Horilian 94. Chehuna 1 under Ruyanga parish. Jennifer Tindigwa 86. Rutera Horilian 56. Kireya Mugumya 1. Ayabazibwe Justine 21. Ruyanga village under Ruyanga parish. Ruyanga village under Ruyanga parish. Rutera Horilian 170. Justine ayabazibwe 62. Tindigwa Jennifer 18. Kireya Mugumya 5. Azazuro. Chehuna 2 under Ruyanga parish. Chehuna 2. Ayebazibwe Justine 87. Rutera Horilian 15. Kireya Mugumya 2. Ninsima Jennifer 7. Others have 0. Chihande under Ruyanga. Justine ayebazibwe 10. Kireya Mugumya 7. Rutera Horilian 220. Tindigwa Jennifer 30. Others have 0. Rutoma B under Rutoma parish. Rutoma parish. Then Rutoma B. Lilian Rutera was 35. Justina yebazibwe 55. Kireya Mugumya 5. Others have 0. Rutoma A under Rutoma parish. Ayebazibwe Justine 27. Kireya Mugumya 5. Rutera Horilian 78. Others have 0. Chinaga under Rutoma parish. Kireya Mugumya 36. Rutera Horilian 60. Justine ayebazibwe 25. Tindigwa Jennifer 9. Then others 0. Justine ayebazibwe 51. Rutoma under Rutoma parish. Rutoma 0. You call it Rutoma C because it is the one left within our computer here. Rutoma C under Rutoma Parish. Justina Yebazibwe 51. Rutera Orilian 39. Kirea Mugumya 12. Others have 0. Obunazi Seru under Rutoma. Ayebazibwe Justine 92. Rutera Orilian 9. Mugumya Kirea 9. Then others have 0. That is Obunazi. Kayugwe. Kayugwe under Rutoma. Ayabazibwe Justine 68. Rutera Orilian 38. Jennifer Tindigwa 4. Mugumya Kirea 3. Mugumya Kirea 3. Then others 0. Bihiri Central. Kirea Mugumya 6. Rutera Orilian 45. Justine Ayebazibwe 42. Jennifer Tindigwa 04. Others have 0. Busheka under Shunjezi Parish. Busheka. Justine Ayebazibwe 4. Mugumya Kirea 7. Rutera Orilian 175. Jennifer Tindigwa 10. Kagera under Shunjezi Parish. Rutera Orilian 150. Suraina Chigongo 5. Jennifer Tindigwa 14. Justine Kashija 4. Others have 0. Rubirizi under Shunjezi Parish. Rubirizi 1 under Shunjezi Parish. Rutera Orilian 200. Justine Ayebazibwe 15. Jennifer Tindigwa 12. Chigongo Suraina 14. Others have 0. Chakijuka under Shunjezi Parish. Chakijuka. Rutera Orilian 126. Ayebazibwe Justine 16. Suraina Chigongo 11. Others have 0. Rubirizi 2 under Shunjezi Parish. Rubirizi 2. ruteraho Lilian 87, Soraya Kigongo 17, Justina Ayebazibwe 4, then others have 0. Kajaho Sero and Kajaho Parish, Kajaho Sero and Kajaho Parish, Justina Ayebazibwe 1, Mugumya Kireya 0, Soraya Kigongo 20, Ruteraho Lilian 480, then others 0. Here there is 20, 480, then others have just 1.
Kari nibyo biri kufa mu district yisingiro kandi of course kumuhurira Okubara kwa Akaruuru ekucyari kugenda Omumaisho hulire uko bari kubara kabakaza besimbire mu cyo kicu baririya nduteraho abisingiro baramweto wanyash werute ndaze mu kugira ngo gunwaye bembire ogwanje no kurinda Electoral Commission yarangirira ngaba nico nabahereza tini na mubahereze mukemerere katiya for now. Nena ngo tukange hukacheyo muri Fort Potro Justin Nyakaisiki atuhereze update muri Bugahya biribita Kabarore Fort Potro Akaruuru kagenzere kata umbiceke bebyona yerashangwa muri Toro kugira ngo Justin Nyakaisiki atuhereze general update ningasha tumanyise uko ibintu bitambuyire ndaza gushaka kugira ngo mumpereze ngandireho nawe rero tumanyise uko ibintu byagenzire muri Fort Potro hari nabo bacabara ninga barire babazira Akaruuru bakamara Justin Nyakaisiki kankwete
tugambera kiro kinu tsimbire amakamba rundi twemerire mu rubuga uba Fort Potro City nambere tukujya kubantu ko ha updates ezurugire mu bururu obatirege kiro kejo obusera omuntu omu wakujya kubana jokera entebe y'abakazi hamwe n'abaseija mu myanya eyeru mu Fort Potro City no mu district ezigaire zone eziri mu Toro region tujya kubantu gambera ebintu bigenzere bitarunde mu Karuuru harugire mukata ijo mukutandika twanze twa embera yasaniye talbanziwamu material bazikerizege kuzireta baitu bamaliriza abantu nabo baiza twasobora kuba batandika kutera Akaruru abantu Akaruru baketaningiremu baitu ekizibu kebaire tana mu rubugo rwa foot photo specifically ebere talenunge na kabarole nabagamba abantu batalwanziyemu habugamba materials basoboire kuba bazikereza kuzireta hamyanya etalie munemu ebabeire ne bateramu Akaruru hati le kambanze nkwe results onko kutuli mu rubugo rwa foot photo le kankugambire isaha tutahirege isaha ziri mu kwikasa musanzu obu nubwe tumaliza Akaruru akurugo rwa foot photo city kandi akakabarole kasoboire kuba nkahwa obwire bolhei kuba nyenchakara rwa kirukino le kankwe results esoboire kuba rugayo hamuntu wayisimbire representinga abakazi rundu woman member of parliament habo rubuga rwaitu rwa foot photo city habere hesimbire ho incumbent okweta Linda Irene haliyo na batahibe betunja ku bantu kaho okubanza kanu wasoboye kuba na muhondera na percentage no bururu obasoboye kuba ne bayihayo no regions ezindi Linda Irene owasoboye kuba na singa hantebenu ahireyo obururu ruwenda 16 mu rubuga orwa foot photo city of which egyo ebeire 37.9% awayizire yahonderwaho akabaho omnyishenjero rundi akabaho omwebembezi habwa Kabarole district representing abakazi alikomanya nkarwa bwogo Silvia owasoboire kuba hayo obururu kakaga 232 of which ahireyo 25.7% ahondirweho omnyamakuru mutahi wetu Victoria Bagaya nawe aizire no bururu 13 rukaga nkaga na 2 so nambere tuli Linda Irene wakuja kuba na etaba mukaruru rundu wasoboire kuba na kasinga kanaja kwa na representinga entebe ya woman member of parliament habo rubuga runu urwa foot photo obutukwiha mu rubuga rwetu rwa foot photo entebe ya ayabakazi ntukutwara mu north division rundi division ya Matemba aho ntutsangire haliyo state minister for health nawa yesimbirege bamutera Akaruru aisemona abandi batahiwe baitu ebintu tubigenzere kurungi baitu of course minister soboire kuba narabamu kandi onu bamweta Margaret Muhanga nambera soboye kuba hayo obururu bukwingana kasanzu ruwenda na mwenda obuna honderwa mtahiwe obakweta ruhundwa Solomon na hayo obururu 13 ruwenda kinana na butano no so nambe baizi kurangira mbwire bwekiro Margaret Muhanga nwasoboire kuba na singa Akaruru kanu akukuja kuba na jokera entebe ya ekitebe cha NRM mu general elections habwa north division obutukwiza mu rubuga rwaitu runo rwa fourth portrait tukaja mu central division tubaire tuineyo incumbent rundi member parliament wa Chalosa zuno akwetebwe Alex Ruhunda kandi onu abaira isimbirweho abantu bandi bakwingana batano obumbaba mukaga in total nuko yasobora kuba na hayo obururu 17 of which asobore kuba na singa o abaira muhondire abaire muhenda Ronald rundi abantu bakweta omusoromi muno mutoro region kandi hireyo obururu 13 na mwenda so Alex Ruhunda nwasoboire kuba nagarukayo ekintu ekisingireyo kurora ngo abantu bayekaguza abagamba abebembezi ba foot portrait rundi abasite bonka boba kisoboire kukora bata kusanga bona nko kubabeire besimbera antebe zabo ba incumbent basoboire kuba bagarukana basinga Akaruru this time so leka twanze tuwachiyeho mu Kabarole district na mbere tuine state minister wa local government ayesimbiraho nabakazi batahibe nawe yasobora kuba results zabo nezituruka mu wire nkabunu ntujja kubantu bagambira ahireyo bururu wingaha Victoria Businge Rusoke oli incumbent sazinu kandi state minister wa local government omwana aizire yasobora kuba namwihaho rundi omukazi arugireyo yasobora kuba namusinga mu bururu bunu obu Victoria na ihayo obururu 10 na ihayo obururu omtwaro gumu na ihayo obururu Kirungi Pamela owasoboire kuba nasinga mama wa bana ahireyo obururu omutwaro gumu 12 abirena obuna hayo 41.2% kandi Victoria Businge Rusoke ogombe nkusobolire nka minister state minister habwa local government asoboye kuba hayo obururu omutwaro gumu 10 rukaga na 10 obuna hayo 33.6% so incumbent basoboire rundi state minister o local government basoboire kuba bamutera mu Karuru kanu kandi entebe nagiluzinga obutukwiza habwa barasha abasaiza na mbere besimbire ku representinga district eno ya Kabarole rundi habwa barasha county tubaire tuineyo omusaiza obakumanya nka Richard Rwabuhinga kandi owal LOC5 habwa Kabarole district ayesimbire na abantu bakwingana bana obwaho ni batotolinga nebengana abantu batano habwe ntebe enu baitu omusaiza kubangibwa nkamugenye Joseph asobwere kuba narugayo na musinga no bururu emitwaro 2,35,13 obu ezo ninganisa 50.6% kandi rwabuhinga asobwere kuba naija alwa kabiri na ihayo obururu omutwaro gumu 10,216 na ihayo 32.1% ekikumanyisa LC5 owa district ya Kabarole nawe mubwire nkabuno basoboire kuba nabamusinga Akaruuru hati Akaruuru takalemo tugumizamu ntuja mu district ya Ntoroko kokumenye kugambira ntuja kubantu kuletera amakuru kumanyanka umwebembezi haba aba youth kuno mu region yaitu asoboire kuba nasinga
Sinka network ya Justin ya Kaisiki kwa mukache konka turaza kulinda kugira ngo tugaruke tuconnecting nawe yayika aha Ntoroko habiri hesimbire yo omwe kandi ogumize mwaka kasinga otwirari Western Youth MP ningashi member wa parliament abw'iminyeto ya burengero izoba umukuru Edison Rugumayo yarugireyo yaza hantebeje bwa nyuma yo kwisa myaka yo kwesimbana n'abantu bakuru ikane ntebeje yagumizamo yagisinga twabiri Justin Yakaisiki katwongereyo kugira ngo yongere gutereza updates na nebiri kugenda Omumaisho omuchweke
ina nkaga na ibiri acrobat incumbent asoboire kuba natunga chance eyo kugarukayo representinga abantu be aba district egyo eyabundi bujo obutukurgoku tukagenda mu district eya Bunyangabu Sara Kabarokole abaira isimbiro ho state minister wa gender akomanyibwa nka mtuzo peace reigns kandi asobwere kuba na ihamu mtu ono minister na Luzinga Akaruuru niko basobora Sara yasobora kuba narabaho obuna ihayo obururu bukwingana emtwaro esatu 10,850 kandi peace na ihayo emtwaro 2 no bururu bukwingana 9 so ikumanyisa Sara Kabarokole nubo basoboire kuba barangira nyencha kara yahati in fact edakike enyuma ezo nubo babene bamurangira nko kuno wasoboire kuba nasinga obururu obwa Bunyangabu obutukujja habururu obwa basaiza bwa district ya Bunyangabu nibatoleka tubaire twine incumbent akumanyibwa kama Davis baitu asoboire kuba nasingibwa this time nawe ngambire Electoral region abantu abamu basoboire kuba barugamo kandi Kalenzi Victor owabeera mwesimbireho ahireyo obururu emitwaro 2 na kakaga Rwenda 9 obuna akora 43.2% kandi incumbent asoboye kuba hayo obururu omutwaro gumu 8 na mwenda obuna akora 2.9% ekumanyisa omuntu owayongireho omuntu asoboire kuba nahundera Kalenzi owakabiri abaire ne asaba Brian aino bururu omutwaro gumu nekitweka bisatu msanju nagamba mbwire nkabunu abantu abayinga abatubeye nturora nkabebembeze kurukunu ba state ministers mu region yaitu ya Toro babiri basoboire kuba ba Luzinga kandi ba incumbents nabo
birugiro mu Karuru bityo na Justin Yakaisiki nibyari kutereza umuribo cheka cha Toro sub-region kandi network yegumire ku muteganiza I think wera tebekane turaza kumweyongerayo konka ari kutuha overview ningasho kubigenzire muri potro ningashi toro yo no kutwariza hamwe ureba ngo Akaruuru kagenzireje umyanya itari yemwe nemwe kandi hoti habayo ibi bya mube murekere kubara mube murinzireho guyangira to buvuyo na no buvuyo kandi na nibindi werkonka turasimaranga bwecu nko kuturebire ibindi bice kabiri nangwa toro roshonguyo ibintu byagenzire mu gihe hakiri itabiriyo okucererwa kugira ngo muri dembare mukasheshe muri na nibindi kandi ico cabire kirungi munonga twari biri singiro nibwo bacabara na Rwanda West yes nabo baca tibakaherize nabwo ico rareba imyanya itari imwe nemwe umuyihanga ari Akaruuru kacererirwe etikatamburira hashaha ningasha uku program yaberegiyo katwara initially roadmap pekera je mukatandike kuterwa shahina abantu bari kwecebera mu register then mukaga abantu batandike kuza mu nyiriri munana bahendere ku 10 barangirire koka turebiri bayisha 10 abinji bacyatera bayisha 12 declaration forms zitakayicire harurengo rwa district na nebidi gebe tutungu kumensi mu nenke za district ya Semba Bulezo declaration forms zezo zimwe tiziriho stamp mwe nabwe tumuntu arasa tamanya yaba ziri official ninga yaba zitari official twareba muri singiro rubajurumwe ishaza rimwe babara isingiro north barangirira na nubundi babarangirira ndiri singiro konka twari bisingiro south bwaguma bwe kwasire hamwe na woman member of parliament ahabwa isingiro nyicereza kayira kangugarure muri singiro kugira ngo turebe uko Akaruuru bari kukabara rero twamara tubone ko yongera yo mpora
kanyerere anda nozani wodi
tureba Akaruuru singiro south akana Akaruuru kuzora herisho abo tukaba twakarurizeho kari mu rutaro nangwa ruri muno no kufa nabwo eco kamba garore kugira ngo tukuratire ko bari kubara Akaruuru tubirebe mpora
16 ayabazibwe Justin 17 Kerea Mugumya 10 Azaz 0 Ruhira Town 0 Under Northern Ward Ruhira Town 0 as a village then under Northern Ward Northern Ward Ruhira Town said then Northern Ward Ruhira Town 0 ayabazibwe Justin 33 Ruteraho Lilian 131 Mugumya Kireya 6 Tindigwa Jennifer 17 then others 0 Ngoma under Northern Ward Kerea Mugumya 10 Nimsima Mairin 8 Justina yabazibwe 33 Tindigwa Jennifer 2 Ruteraho Lilian 112 shenyi 2 ruteraho lilian 114 kireya mugumya 32 Justina yabazibwe 18 tindigwa Jennifer 1 then others 0. We have change 1 ruteraho lilian 83 kireya mugumya 24 ayabazibwe Justine 4 ni msima Maylin 8 tindigwa Jennifer 23. What is left? Then we are left with Omwichwamba. Ayabazibwe Justine 11 ruteraho Lilian 106 mugumya kireya 5 Jennifer tindigwa 52 ni msima Maylin 34. We are done with Ruhira and Ruhira Town Council. We are done with Sinjiro West. No, there is Ruborogota.
Still,
Yeah.
Ruborogota is here.
There is Ruborogota under Sinjiro West. Maybe this one made a mistake. He wrote Sinjiro West. I saw it. We are done with it. Ruborogota. Ruborogota as a sub-county under Rwangunga parish, then Katunguru as a village. Katunguru village. Justine ayabazibwe 73. Katunguru. Justine ayabazibwe 73. Jennifer tindigwa 39. Jennifer tindigwa 39 ni msima Maylin 8 kireya mugumya 6 ruteraho Lilian 6. Rwangunga under Rwangunga parish ruteraho Lilian 63. Jennifer tindigwa 307. Justine yabazibwe 15. Mugumya kireya 5 others 0. Kagabagaba under Rwangunga parish ruteraho Lilian 10 ayabazibwe Justine 14. Mugumya kireya 20. under Rwangunga parish ruteraho Lilian 12. Jennifer tindigwa 1. Mugumya kireya 10. Maylin 2 others 0. Kahororo under Rwangunga parish Mugumyakireya 10. Ruteraho Lilian 11. Ayebazibwe Justine 258. Sorayina 1. Tindigwa Jennifer 2. Then others 0. Ibija 2 under Rwangunga as a parish. Ayebazibwe Justine 188. Ruteraho Lilian 12. Mugumyakireya 10. Nimsima Mairin 1. Others 0. Ishenyi under Shenyi parish. Ishenyi as a village. Ruteraho Lilian 32. Jennifer Tindigwa 29. Ayebazibwe Justine 104. Others 0. Bugalika under Shenyi parish. Ayebazibwe Justine 84. Jennifer Tindigwa 99. Ruteraho Lilian 25. Others 0. Nyabugando under Shenyi parish. Jennifer Tindigwa 162. Justine Ayebazibwe 15. Ruteraho Lilian 6. Others 0. Kagera Seru under Shenyi parish. Jennifer Tindigwa 300. Ruteraho Lilian 47. Kireya Mugumya 9. Ayebazibwe Justine 4. Then others 0. Kabumba Seru under Chamusoni parish. Kabumba Seru under Chamusoni parish. Chamusoni. Kabumba Seru niye bandiza. Ayebazibwe Justine 15. Jennifer Tindigwa 133. Ruteraho Lilian 30. Kireya Mugumya 31. Then others 0. Chamusoni under Chamusoni parish. Chamusoni as a Seru under Chamusoni parish. Jennifer Tindigwa 379. Ayebazibwe Justine 18. Ruteraho Lilian 11. Mugumyakireya 4. Others 0. Kahama under Chamusoni. Ayebazibwe Justine 286. Mugumyakireya 3. Ruteraho Lilian 9. Sorayina Chigongo 1. Others 0. Ruzinga under Chamusoni parish. Ruteraho Lilian 11. Tindigwa Jennifer 1. Mugumyakireya 5. Ayebazibwe Justine 577. Chihihi under Chamusoni. Ayebazibwe Justine 522. Chihi village under Chamusoni parish. Justina Yebazibwe 522. Suraina Chigongo 3. Kireya Mugumya 6. Rutera Horirian 9. Others 0. Kagando under Chamusoni. Someone complaining? Tindigwa Jennifer 9. Rutera Horirian 18. Suraina Chigongo 2. Nimsima Meirin 6. Justine Ayebazibwe 310. Ayebazibwe Justine 310. Nimsima Meirin 6. Chigongo 2. Lilian Ruteraho 18. Jennifer Tindigwa 9. Ya Kagando. You read? There is a difference of 200. We are continuing to another village. Rukurijo village under Chamusoni. Any other candidate who has a dear form? Any other candidate? Rukurijo village under Chamusoni. Ayebazibwe Justine 705. Mugumya Kireya 4. Rutera Horirian 9. Then others have 0. Mpoma 1 under Ruborogota. Mpoma 1 under Ruborogota. Rutera Horirian 8. Mugumya Kireya 7. Tindigwa Jennifer 89. Ayebazibwe Justine 11. Kabatangare under Ruborogota parish. Tindigwa Jennifer 144. Rutera Horirian 30. Ayebazibwe Justine 26. Kireya Mugumya 6. And others 0. Mpoma 2. Rutera Horirian 31. Mpoma 2. Rutera Horirian 31. Ayebazibwe Justine 4. Mugumya Kireya 6. Jennifer Tindigwa 89. Ruborogota 1. Nimsima Meirin under Ruborogota 1 as a village. Nimsima Meirin 2. Soraina Chigongo 4. Rutera Horirian 12. Ayebazibwe Justine 914. Chibabo as a village under Ruborogota. Tindigwa Jennifer 2 ayebazibwe Justine 140 Kireya Mugumya 8 Ruteraho Lilian 10. Kagarama as a village under Kagarama parish. Jennifer Tindigwa 146 Mugumya Kireya 7 Ruteraho Lilian 43 ayebazibwe Justine 16. Karama 1 ayebazibwe Justine 9 Mugumya Kireya 3 Ruteraho Lilian 29 ni Musima Jennifer 314 Others 0. Chigando under Karama parish Jennifer Tindigwa 205 Chigando village. Jennifer Tindigwa 205 Ruteraho Lilian 16 Mugumya Kireya 3 Justina yebazibwe 3. Karama 2 under Karama parish Jennifer 192 ayebazibwe Justine 28 Kireya 4 Ruteraho Lilian 13 then others 0. Ibija 1 Justine ayebazibwe 21 Ruteraho Lilian 30 Kireya Mugumya 13 Jennifer Tindigwa 73 others 0. Ibija 1 Chibingo 1 Mugumya Kireya 5 Ruteraho Lilian 28 Tindigwa 283 then others 0. Chibingo 2 ni Musima Jennifer 169 Mugumya Kireya 18 Ruteraho Lilian 17 ayebazibwe Justine 5. Orieno orenze hala Kabuyanda sub county under Rwakakwenda as a parish then village Akatoma you are there. Kabuyanda sub county not Rwakakwenda parish Akatoma as a village. Ruteraho Lilian 21 ayebazibwe Justine 10 Jennifer Tindigwa 72 Kireya Mugumya 13. Katoma now. The other one was Akatoma. The other one was Akatoma, now we have Katoma. You raise. Uborogota parish. We have now Katoma and Kavenda sub-county.
Kari, Nakubara Akaruuru mu district y'Isingiro kandi niko biri kugenda misho biciye nera ngo tubabahiseho ebya Sembabule nayo turebe ko byemerire. Sembabule ni district yemwe nayo gumire mu buvuyo n'ubutikirizana izo bejyanye mwabaziyo bwa nyuma yo kubahereza declaration forms zitariho stamp bona bakaguma bari kwetombo yitwa ubundi bari kwebuza za ziri official ninga zitari official kandi Akaruuru akagaruka karangirwa Honorable Theodore Sechikubu atariho Zuku niwe sitting member of parliament habwarwe miyaga kandi bakarangirira tariho bataramanyiyari barangira General Rashande inangwa yagumiza mwari kwa kanisa Job Kato atwinire byinje birasinga hwaho
mu district ya Sembabule ni mu district zirikushangwa omuri Greater Masaka ngoko kukimanya izo bari yanyuma abazyo nubwo tubentuhendera okutera Akaruuru ko kuronda omnyishengero nashabari nyishengero abarakwatire kibina cya wangisiriza ebendera ahante bezitari zimuna zimwenka abembezi amashaza constituencies counties hamwe n'aba women MPs mu district eje ya Sembabule tutandikire je mu Kasheshe arashahibirizo mu Kasheshe twaraga ha district kandi za registers ezibenza kuzaha magombora zwezita kashyikiro twaragayo twirukanga twazo mu magombora tubandize ahagombora eyentusi etshangire ba registrars ba sales bashyireho na nabe mugombora nko bategereze byo koza betakashyira shahankisha tuzakasheshe twagumizamo polling stations zitari zimuna zimwe ayo tushangire abantu bari bingi konka bino kwerakira kugira ngo byo kwerinda umuceka cyona bebriye byamani UPDF police hamwe n'abantu baburijo omurisemba bari mu prisons n'aba prisons abamwe bari deployed polling stations zitari zimuna zimwe ukareba ngo bakuma obusinge ombaye besimbireho kuzibeza kashahanka mukaga polling station 8 betoro yo kubandazaho iyo munyishengero roho bwa hati Honorable Theodore Sechikubu arikuza aterire Akaruuru kandi hatwire natera nibwo baresireho register zezo kandi registrar y'ugombora ni yemwe birimo ya free packet abantu agatandika kuzibahereza arashamukaga ndakika 30 bate bakagenda bakaza kutera Akaruuru kabo polling stations zitari zimwe na zimwe bwanyuma shahanka mushanju aho injegwire nyingi umurimiyaga Akaruuru kabanza kayemera mpaka kushyashanka munana n'ishweka ahehwerireyo konkeri kuza kwayo polling stations zitari zimwe na zimwe harahabaye mbahika bakagira ngo bakatere batashomire registers kandi kibenkeretaho ubutikirizana umbatezi wa Akaruuru aha abantu bona ababebesi imbereho umuyishazeriyo eryarwe miyaga ngo kutubentu manyangu ihanga ryona ndiyo ribertire hwamisho aharashaha 10 zo mwabazi nubwo batangire kutera Akaruuru na munonga kandi babandaze Akaruuru akabakazi polling station nejo sha 10 n'ekicweka kahwa batanka kabashija kandi kahwa nako kahwaje omukuru retreating akurga polling station nejo turiko yongerayo za kuri polling station zizindi ko kuzatera umwishaza ndiyo rumwe nangwa no mu district yona security bire yabire arati aho beno tambra kilometers nka 10 kurugum ka trading center oshanga ho motoka ikorosingiza hagatiye nguto number plates zicingire zitire papara utakwasa kujimanya konkore kikacayo konkobora kumanya number plate bakutera umukono bakwemereza noruga hinozahi then babona kwikiriza bacanga uriyo wa camp etari ya General Rashande aho bino banza wikiriza ngo basa kumuhajana nato kwikiriza bakugara yo kuza naraba bakubikire kwenda ngo takaritaho obuzo mbe nagambire ngo abantu omurimiyaga bingi nka obuceka nkaga arigana buri mwabira inenko nizo bari yanyuma bazyo abiye kwerinda batakubafaho bayimbakana polling stations zabo engono bazine bakaba batera abweshongoro bwabo kweshongora General Rashande mpaka hikiziro mwabazi bwanyuma ya security kuba yamana kandi to kutina tinisa nk'abanyamakuru tushaziremu abo magara gitu naba kwenda ngo tumwe tushobora abanyayuganda
embuzi yatandika kuba nungi munonga aho abanyamakuru kunze yagabo network ya Sembabule nayo kandi yabikwata mukonka kuko nawe ugambira aho nto yaza kwika kugira ngo ibintu bigenzere bityo bayisakire baboraho abo kunze amagara gabo kandi nabo tibamanya ikirugena Omumaisho nabo aho bagarukire kurebekera kiri ko mwabaziyo bashanga the honorable Theodore Sechikubo nawo bamugurizeho atakirebeka kandi akugaruka yashanga Akaruru bakarangirire kuko kandi ukurugo polling stations uri kuranga ubururu bwa rugayo umwa busingire ubundi bamusingire kuko uri kureba ngo uri yare abirayebembire but in the two stove events tuwareba barangire General Ashande na Sechikubo yabona kurebeka ho bwa nyuma yebyo nabwo eco Sembabule ibintu tibikatebeke inege okugira ngo bamanye ikigenzero Omumaisho nenshi kandi wahura mu na declaration forms zibabahire n'ubu zirangirireho izibire zitariho stamp kandi mu mateka ga Electoral Commission real stamp iratekwa kuberiho okwenda koreka ngo ikintu kiri official kandi cyahamebwa abatezi abari kuteza Akaruuru akekibira mwe turaza kurinda tubirebe okurogera hakoranga kwa Electoral Commission era kuri rwo cyinisa Dr. Tango Doye tumanye yaba impapurezo ziri official ninga nkuko yatandika kucoborera abo ababire begwire nkoni ari bo bashazire mu ko yerangirira ningana nebindi tumanye okubyemerire umucekeco echa Rwemiyaga kandi mu district ya Sembabule konkana yuni district emwe itwarebire erimo butabanguko 10 cyezitira mabega bwanyuma yaba biraba kore mwakora joint campaigns Honorable Theodore Sechikubo uri incumbent kandi hamwe na General Rwashande yaba bakija baremwa kwatagana hanyuma yaba kugira ngo abahagizi bakija ba clashinga abahagizi ba General Rwashande bije bari violent kandi na Sechikubo yagira ngo umbigambo bye ya General Rwashande ino kwari kuragira amahega UPDF mu buryo butaribwo abijire bakashutinga ningashe bakatera amasasi butunu kandi gakitaho umuntu omwe nawe ngakasigara ayino buhuta kandi ari member wa parliament icekeco tukareba na inspector general wa police umukuru wa basi byakagaba ari ku kitayayira umbiro hasigire biro nkabina okutera Akaruru kandi yabashitamisa bona yabaha amatekana nebiragiro okubishemere kuba biri kuterwa ningo kubara eco barakora tirecona okureba ngo Akaruru kabo kaba kayihorere konka of course nkoko yazirire hote bura kutenzi amabega akavuya karebekire umukuronda Akaruru niko kagaruke kakarebeka no mu kutera Akaruru izo biri yanyuma bazikonka katurinde official communication itwe katayari wese turi hano guma turabayisyaho biona ebirije kuba biri kugenda Omumaisho district ndijo etakahereze kutera Akaruru ni district ya Rubanda umuceka cya Kigezi kandi ngoko nakushoborire ngo Rubanda nayo eine constituencies ibiri muri mu Rubanda East kandi hamwe na West East eri kujecerwa Honorable Henry Ariganyira Musazi ori minister in charge of general duties mu ministry ya finance planning and economic development then twareba nendijo eri kujecerwa Honorable Moses Kamuntu Mwongera Rubanda East Honorable Musazi abirayizimbireho na Honorable Jogo Kenneth Biryabarema Akarura ku izoberi yanyuma bazena ko tikabarwa kandi na ko tikabarwe kiro twareba bari karangirira omukasheshaka kandi baranga ngo Rubanda West ya Honorable Kamuntu amwe na Bruce barabakabasa twareba nayo aribo batandika kukabara eshayo naturaza ko batwarayo tubayisiho munchirize mbagarure yo kachisingiro umutare center eyi bari kubarira Akaruru kugira ngo turebe Akarura ko abakazi umunyishengero habwa district y'isingiro kayimerere kata ebiriyo tugere kubibayisyaho network yo kutubasira kugira ngo tushe tubatereyo tochi turebe Akaruru bayisya nkayina no kukabara mu district yisingiro nayo bacarugeno
umuntu umwana owitu obutubire tusimbire nka NRM kuteza Akaruru munene munyetegereza ogweza yine azihirwe registrar to appoint injiri kututereza Akaruru hari ibintu biturkwenda twikirizane twareba aho cyarema we just leave it and move on konka twike ahacaha muhero. So we are giving you only 10 minutes. If you cannot harmonize for us, we shall leave the place.
RDC anyenda kusima abo guiding aje ubutwaza kutandika bwa nyuma ya confusion yeroho twikirizana ngo tugende nebiroho ibya register konka hati nindeba side mwe tugarire nyuma twatwahereze gumbora ya tugarira yo nka pages 15 twikirizana kugenda nebya register no trustinga nawe tukamanya ayire DR form abaza kubagiyiro manda gwire awenzi kandi tsabandi batazineza yawo kuba kushoma 500D ezawe bakashoma 2 ezanje kanta complaining. Why do you complain? I trust the returning officer. It is yours against mine.
Katorzane, put your hands down. You put your hand down. No, you put your hands down. Twatambwireje, muikirizane tukoreki, muikirizane tambureje, omurayine nongi. Please, banzo hurre. Since last night, tutakwikirizana, isn't it? Now what's wrong? Ekigumire niki? Yes, hatu makumukumani mutugarire nyuma. I will not accept. I cannot. Which cell? Yona ni shaba. Deka bore kiri wewe. Nani shaba. Ngu temporary authority that's ayibagambira ha. Then kindi kya kabiri to consulting register. Abokuba, we don't want, listen, we don't want to have bad precedents here. And what I want transparency. Now, what we want, can we first hold the Ruborogota, the other cell, the Ruborogota one. But Ruborogota should go on with other sub-counties as we consult Katunji and the rest. Because otherwise we are going to have issues here. And I feel it should not erupt here.
Can we under sub-county let's go on? We shall return back, huh? You put a mark. It was Which it?
Ruborogota 1.
Is it Ruborogota 1? Ruborogota. What? It was Ruborogota 1. Here there is Ruborogota. Here there is
not 1.
Here there is
Just Ruborogota. It is Ruborogota 1.
1.
Here it is Ruborogota.
And here there is Ruborogota 1.
Here it is Ruborogota 1.
Here it is
Register no Ruborogota. That 1. Ruborogota 1 area. Atskar kan
But I'm asking, do we have two Ruborogotas? Do we have a person? Do we have a person in Ruborogota here? Iwe oineyo Ruborogotibi. Nubajeta bata. Nubajeta Ruborogota. Omomo inemchi. Then it must be an error. It's an error. We must accept that there is an error. Okay? So we take Ruborogota. Ruborogota handika Ruborogota. Oteho mark ya ready. Such that we can move to other areas as we agree to disagree with this gentleman. Yes.
Under Rwakakwenda Parish. You are there? Kireya Mugumya 8, Chigongo Soraina 4, Jennifer Tindigwa 7, Ayabazibwa Justine 110, Ruteraho Lilian 33, Nimsima Mairin 5. Buteraniro as a village under Rwakakwenda. Justina Ayabazibwe 50, Ruteraho Lilian 26, Kireya Mugumya 5, Tindigwa Jennifer 9, then others 0. Kashalira village. Ruteraho Lilian 52, Justine Kashaija 95, Mugumya Kireya 12, Tindigwa Jennifer 17. Rutoma still under Rwakakwenda as a parish. Ruteraho Lilian 13, Ayabazibwe Justine 64, Jennifer Tindigwa 53, then Mugumya Kireya 9, then others 0. Rwakakwenda village under Rwakakwenda as a parish. Justina Ayabazibwe 54, Ruteraho Lilian 45, Kireya Mugumya 14, Jennifer Tindigwa 59, others 0. Nyaruhanga Jennifer Tindigwa 29, Tindigwa 29, Ruteraho Lilian 54, Ayabazibwe Justina 83, Mugumya Kireya 4, then others 0. Itare Sel or village. Ruteraho Lilian 80, Justine Ayabazibwe 22, Jennifer Tindigwa 119, Mugumya Kireya 7, then others 0. Ruchiri still under Rwakakwenda. Justina Yabazigwe 174. Kireya Mugumya 9. Rutera Horilian 31. Others 0. Kargwenyi under Rwakakwenda. Ayabazibwe just
kare abona bisingiro abibyo kwerinda urikora ko babigitamu barimo RDC wabo abweshekecho mchara Ada Nasima na nabande kugira ngo barebe uko embereri no kucureza abantu kugira ngo Akaruuru kabakayihorere batagaruka kurirayo obuvuyo wero twarwa yoko nena ko batwara mu district ya Rubanda n'ibiceke bindi byakigezi ari umunyamakuru witu Kosbati amanya kandi araza kutwisyaho uku Rubanda eyemerire unagambira Rubanda nayo district yitware Akaruuru barakarangira omukasheshe kerizoba ahabweshonga za nyumwa baziyo ubundi ezi Kosbati nenangu ayongere okutumanyisa Kosbati nkiriza nkwete okugira ngo oyongere kutuha ibiri kugenda Omumaisho mu district ya Rubanda tumanye ubuzibu buresirwe nkahi okurangira okutarangirira Akaruuru zo bejanyumwa baziyo aho kuba constituency ibiri turateka ngo Akaruuru kabe kajya ko kurangirwa izobe ryanyumwa baziyo nangwa na woman member of parliament ngatware babyona byatandika kandi omukasheshe kerizoba twamanya ubuzibu buri nkahe ninga eshonga eriguletwa nkahe skose batwiyo kuba already inkiriza kugira ngo tugane hona nawe tumanye ikirugendo Omumaisho mu district ya Rubanda.
Omurebe wito murungi wa Tayari West ninyenda ngumanyisa ngwezi shaha nyemerire ahambuga nkuru za district ya Rubanda kandi aho kutererwa aho kubarra Akaruuru ayikukorirwe kandi tukatunga results omuizoba iyo bwambwene nyana ngumanyisa ngu kurigirira ahari NRM returning officer obirana embera Akaruuru akabwa district ya Rubanda yatugambira ngu awishtensa minister Henry Musazi arganyera nuwe yakwate bendera ahabwa Rubanda East ari kushokera abantu ba Rubanda East omwishengero kandi ahari kwijagumiza muna hayaronda obushagiki omukara kutorekerira akengo 2026 bwanyuma yo kutunga obururo bwinganinga n'imitware 2 538 ekimerize percentage ya 54 no bucoka buna nakatanya kuruka kamwe abire na mugombigere abaryo mwami Jogo Kenneth kandi atunjira obururo mutwaro gumwe kanana runana 32 yatunga percentage ya 45 no bucoka buna no butanya kuruka butano Akaruuru kabacara kizerwe nako kija kubana katushemerwiza buri bwambuye no arshike 2 zakasheshe kandi umucara akampurira Prose Mbabazi nuwe yija kubana kwatara abacare bendera abacara barabanda okubashekera mu ishengero bwa nyuma yo kutunga ubururu obwinganinga n'imitware 5 12 rukaga 93 icumerize percentage ya 58 obutanyaguru no bucoka mukaga no butanyaguru kabuna obiro no mugombigere no mucara orukumanyonka Jacqueline Katabazi atunjira ubururu mitware 2 5 na percentage ya 26 kandi Akaruuru abategerize akarangirwa umushahezi arsha 5 na Akaruuru akarubanda West Rubanda West omwami kamuntu Moses otu yargi munyishengera abwe cyokecho yasingwa kandi ari kusingwa omwami Bruce Baraba Kabasa bwa nyuma ya Bruce Kabasa kutungo bururu obwinganinga n'imitwaro 2 obwinganinga n'imitwaro 2 kakaga bishatu 2 kandi hona omwami kamuntu Moses owana mugombigere abane imitwaro 2 5 nshanju na mukaga ebyo nibyo byaba biri hanuya ha district ya Rubanda ebyinjira mu ijako bitunga omumakuru gitu agenshonga omwabazyo kandi ko manyisangu musasizi Henry yasima abantu ba Rubanda abamutorine na munonga ba Rubanda East abakomeza bushaji kandi yaraganisa kugira ngo naenda gukora byinji ebyo byabe yatandikire ntandangwa agomeza mwabikore kandi nangwa abasiye entunguka na munongo mbya bwegese ombya magara hamwe n'ibindi nyamwingi omwami Baraba yasima abanyarwanda west kumutorana bakamukwase bendera kandi yajya ngo nanda kutandikiraho nangwa atakajyana na mukaruru akengimibera bramugana ndakutandikiraho kubaritero bohereza butari mwe na mwe umubyanga byabo kurugerera okwabe nabareba barukobi mbera zitari zimwe na zimwe kandi yasima munonga abanyarwanda west kureba ngo tubejumbire mu karuru kedini kuba nuko karuru akabera kateganise cyoka cyabo kandi yarahera kwa kwija kamara ngo twaza kuzo mu karuru akitorekerire cyakwa twina karuru karunji munonga kandi katara mudini prose akampurira mbabazi owatoranwa kwatira abacare bendera nawe yasima abantu barabanda buko mutorana bakameza bushagiki omurundo gundi izwa ngo gwatuyarukamisha no parliament yabasima kureba ngo bameza bushagiki omurundo gundi kandi nawe yayiragareza kugira ngo najya koresana amani na nabo bona batorana kureba ngo yagumizamo nabatera abanyarwanda ohereza burungi ebyona byakorwa n'iyambuga nkuru eza Rwanda district ahabarwa bururu kandi bugashomerwa izoberwa bwa mbwenu Akaruuru katambwire kurunja mwize biganye mwabazo no bucyara bikiringo nyumwabazo aharshe 10 mwabazo izere haza mwakavuyo nangwa toreba n'amasasa nati yagase bikutiyankana omugombora eyabo bari konka bizere byahenderwa security erikuyambo security bwa Uganda police erikuyambo UPDF bakozemo mu murunji munonga bateka abantu mu mbera nungi kandi babagarro mu mbera nungi cyatuma Akaruuru kagumiza mu kagaruka kabakihorere yendangu nkumanyise kugira ngo ebyingi noja kubitunga mu makuru gitu umano reba tayari west nabanda amanya kosubati omuru Rwanda mukama kundindira
Akaruuru k'ekibina kya NRM mu district ya Rubanda nikwe kagenzere katyo kandi Akarubanda Western I think niko nantakahurizeho kumanya ukemerire abwe byarugayo bityo
ngenda kubashaba
ngenda kubaza ubona Henry yariganyira musasizi abwe Rubanda East kandi hamwe na Honorable Prose akampurira mbabazi abwa bareta commissioner abwe kutwara entebe joguni murundi kandi hamwe na Bruce barabakabasa abwa Rubanda West katugaruke isinjiro turebe kiri kugeno misho noshange mpaka zayanga kwa kandi kureba yagaruka kwemerera RDC yagaruka okha instructions katubirebe
Akaruuru kakozere ki tinkumanya bibiri kugamba nibishoboroka hati nani ngenda kubashaba kuturabe tuyikirizana ka guidance chairman yatuhereza ngo ejiru borogote ine issues tube tugitera harubaju mureke tugiteka harubaju tugumize muni tubara Akaruuru then uno muri gwa registrar kuronda registrar tize Akaruuru ka usayininjira tuka verifying atinda mane ngambaje man Borogota 1 hati nani nyenda kushaba man ijaniwe mutu muretezo copies ibi yari twaba ne yari twabali ne yanyimwa leta neri yendisha chairman ni wijira hano nitushanga turi kutegwa n'umutwa kantu kake munonga katuretera tutasimbura no kusimbura niyo yanyimwa leta tuko ruborogota wane handikire nkai bajimpejo turebe yaba Nigeria printed I don't know kuya kubetari printed kujyo kujihandikiramu so mistake ra yabire nkahe hata na serial numbers kazitakushana. So hati members nimulebe chinde kyabaho what we have discovered here na serial numbers tizurukushana. Mwenu nimulengwa ebintu because gw'abantu batari kushana.
This one, we've got a one. The village
Zastaction.
The handwriting is different, none of two was different.
Kanda hashana.
The handwritings are different.
Kale, members.
nimbasaba okwenda kuyongatuza ku mushozi. Twayeta agents for site na site.
On the names. Ruborogota, this is Ruborogota, but they missed the Ruborogota 1.
And the register is Ruborogota 1. This one mentions only Ruborogota.
This one was written in a Russian way because the name is even different. And this one is
the pens are different. The pens are different.
Members, Nani Mbashaba. Nani yenda kubashaba kundo murundi chairman.
But at the end of it all, it's still totaling to 937.
Mwechi nani yenda kubashaba.
This is fake. This is fake. You can see on the face of it.
You just check.
Once you say fake, when this one also has similar information, which is
similar way here. You took up here.
What
if reads the Borogota, this is the Borogota one, and we don't have Borogota.
ati ariho ibindi kureba bikashoba omutotoringi yeki ahansi hariho 900 nizishana na ziri, but when you are going to total it is kutaringa. That means this one was hiring abene irkanga because tamanyere repercussions ezurum ogogo borechekachi ogogo kutaringa nizishana na nezi. However, we have accepted and we have agreed this side that this Ruborogota should be halted as per now, and we are going to consult fure tutonje ekitukwenda aboko ekitukwenda namazulu registrar yikiriza kweta registrar yikiriza kwe. I happen to be forensic expert, therefore nyoni iza kore ikintu kushaka ekintu kumanya nabwo ekinyona nishaba registrar okutari kushisha murumo itwe tugumize na naka zaitu oyetoria aiji. Yes, imwana mutashara zinga hiyo kuza
Okay, let us resume. Let's go to Kawyanda sub-county. Kawyanda sub-county now. Kawyanda sub-county, Katoma. We are Katoma or where? We are reached. Kanywamizi now. Kanywamizi 4 83 Kagoto 2 Kabyanda sub county village Kagoto 2 Kanywamizi parish ni Msima Meiri ni 7 Rutera Holiriye ni 167 Ayebazibwa Justine 16 Kirea Mugumya 1 Jennifer Tindigwa 16, then others have 0. Kagoto 1, Mugumya Kirea 9, Justina Yebazibwa 15, Tindigwa 13, Rutera Horien 164, Tindigwa 13, Lilian Ruteraho 164, Sorai na Chigongo 10. That is Kagoto 1. Jennifer ni Msima 16, Ruteraho Lilian 25, Ayebazibwa Justine 110, Kirea Mugumya 5, then others have 0. Chigabagaba 2, Ayebazibwa Justine 52, and Kabugu parish. Chigabagaba 2 and Kabugu parish. Justina Ayebazibwe 52, Jennifer Tindigwa 125, Mugumya Kirea 15, Rutera Horirian 29, Meirin 3. Shazam. Paragoni and Kabugu. Paragoni and Kabugu. Rutera Horirian 38. Ayebazibwa Justine 47. Tindigwa Jennifer 187. Sorai na Chigongo 6. Kirea Mugumya 7. Rutera Horirian under Echisinga cell 14. Echisinga. Mugumya Kirea 17. Ayebazibwa Justine 122. Jennifer Tindi Nisima Jennifer 90. Echisinga cell Rutera Horirian 14. Kirea Mugumya 17. Ayebazibwe Justine 122. Nisima Jennifer 90. And others 0. Kabugu 1. Jennifer Tindigwa 138. Rutera Horirian 24. Sorai na Chigongo 5. Justin ayebazibwe 16 mugumya Kereya 3. We have Mishoroshozi and Kabugu. Meiri ni Musima 3 Ruteraho Lilian 19 ayebazibwe Justin 34 Jennifer Tindigwa 160 mugumya Kereya 8. Chigabagaba 1 Ruteraho Lilian 169 ayebazibwe Justin 113 mugumya Kereya 12 ni Musima Mairin 7. Others 0. Bwendongo Ruteraho Lilian 109 Bwendongo ayebazibwe Justin 134 mugumya Kereya 10. Kabugutu ni Musima Mairin 4 Ruteraho Lilian 9 Justina ayebazibwe 34 Jennifer Tindigwa 214 mugumya Kereya 15. Kabeshekere mugumya Kereya 3 Ruteraho Lilian 28 ayebazibwe Justin 34 Jennifer Tindigwa 138. Rwemango ayebazibwe Justin 175 Lilian Ruteraho 17 mugumya Kereya 13 Jennifer Tindigwa 10. Gejerere and Kagara as a parish. Justina ayebazibwe 45 mugumya Kereya 8 Ruteraho Lilian 29 Jennifer Tindigwa 136 Others have them. Rubagano Tindigwa Jennifer 66 Ruteraho Lilian 30 Justin 231 mugumya Kereya 2. Kagara 2 ayebazibwe Justin 144 Ruteraho Lilian 27 Kereya mugumya 2 Insima Jennifer 26 Others 0. Kagara 1 Justin 174 Ruteraho Lilian 14 ni Musima Jennifer 28 Kereya 8 Others have 0. Chama Zinga 2 and Kagara Ruteraho Lilian 9 ayebazibwe Justin 128 Jennifer Tindigwa 13 Kereya mugumya 12 then others 0. Chamazinga village It's okay. Justina yabazibwe 141. Lilian Ruteraho 30. Kireya Mugumya 7. Others 0. Now let's have Kabuyanda Town Council. We begin with Rwemgera 1, Northern Ward. Rwemgera 1 as a village in the Northern Ward. Rutera Horian 82. Mugumya Kireya 14. Justina Ebazibwe 145. Then others 0. Karo 2. Ayebazibwe Justine 187. Mugumya Kireya 37. Jennifer Tindigwa 21. Rutera Horirian 19. Ni Musima Meirin 12. Sioro 1. Rutera Horirian 12. You are there. Jennifer Tindigwa 25. Kireya Mugumya 12. Ayebazibwe 123. Bugarama 1 under Northern Ward. Ruteraho 8. Jennifer Tindigwa 48. Kireya Mugumya 4. Justine Ayebazibwe 153. Sioro 3 under Northern Ward. Tindigwa Jennifer 29. Kireya Mugumya 21. Justina Ayebazibwe 79. Rutera Horirian 39. Akatembo zone. It is only one. It is Akatembo. It is under Sioro Ward. It is Akatembo. I know there. Sioro Ward Akatembo. It is Akatembo. Kireya Mugumya 2. Justina Ayebazibwe 70. Rutera Horirian 73. Then others 0. Nyampiche 2. Rutera Horirian 93. Ayebazibwe Justine 58. Kireya Mugumya 13. Sorai na Chigongo 3. Then others 0. Ndani Ser. Rutera Horirian 191. Justine 47. Mugumya Kireya 10. Others 0. Bugarama 2. Ayebazibwe Justine 132. Rutera Horirian 55. Tindigwa 23. Mugumya Kireya 17. Then others 0. Rwemgera 2 under Sioro Ward. Mugumya Kireya 19. Lilian Ruteraho 18. Justina Ayebazibwe 97. Others have 0. Kabuyanda Town Seru Central Ward. Ruteraho Lilian 177. Ayebazibwe Justine 111. Kabuyanda Town It is this. Kabuyanda town sale rutera oriye ni 177. Ayebazibwe Justine 111. Kirea 0 and others 0. Karosiri rutera oriye ni Kirea Mugumya 10, Justine Kashisha 57, and others 0. Akatesan Central Ward Rutera Orion 138, Justine 46, others 0. Kabuyanda sale, that one. Suraina 4, Kirea Mugumya 77, Ayebazibwe 28, Justina Ayebazibwe 28, Rutera Horirian 108. Kabuyanda Trading Center, TC. It is Kabuyanda Village and Kabuyanda TC. There are two. Now, is Neza had is shifting Gozita. Then this is Kabuyanda TC.
Omushatu witu w'amakuru Ronald Ngabirano ari hachitebe chikuru cha NRM muri Chadondo plot 13 ari Chadondo road muri Kampala kandi ine byarenda kutuganiriraho na nawe bari kugira ngo babona barenda kushalenginga ibirugire mu Karuru bine kuruga hati kwika izoba ryo kubanza reka tumwakire atwiseho uko imbere yemerere muri Chadondo hachitebe chikuru cha NRM. Ronald
Jesha handi ari NRM akitebe cha ekikure cha NRM Chadondo ahi abantu bene bareta emishango okurebeka nguba yehozaho omuriebe byone ebibasire kubaho okuba ba complaininga kugira ngo babibire mu Karura katibwe izoba ryanye mwazo ejesha ahi tukureba buri omwe hariho ekireho abantu bakwika 10 abamunonga abamwe n'aba Kampala abacara na munonga bakwetombwita kugira ngo ababibira Akaruru abamwe bajyangu ne babibira Akaruru abandi bagira ngo manya nto tusinjire ejesha ndigambira ninjira wanoreba ni buri kimwe noreba ngo abantu bine ebishane byabahageze babo babene bagira wanje ni wasinjire oriya ni wasinjire kandi ari kurra by'amateka ninga byeberaje mu kimina cya eno kabareta yarugayo yashobora ngo buri muntu wena bibura okwetombita kwabona abari kwakanisa ninga shabari kugira ngo ebirugiro mu Karuru tibikiriza nabyo yashobora ngo ogwe weno rukura nanda kwija areto mushango within 5 days ombero bitano kugira ngo ebiro bitano byawo nibaza kuba nibacingaho kandi abaramuzi bakwika 28 nibo batebwaho abekitongore cya NRM ningashabe kibini cya NRM kugira ngo bakore amirimo yabo bona ningashi kwehozaho ningashi yabo bona barabe baresire okwetombwita kwena kandi okwehandisa ningashoko okutayo omushango gwawe bareta yashobora ngo no kwabusha taro sente ya dena kimwe ejesha hatiro ntureba hina abantu bitwineho bamwe abesi baza kubakusaho bagire ebibagambiraho kugira ngo byabareko nyabo tugambira amazino tugambire cyakureta
namfuma Shamim nga nzo mukubesi mbe kufoto mbako mchalo wa Kampala iranga netabe mukamyufuke jo aka NRM jakalo kusoko kwebaza bana Kampala babadde begendereza nnyo Electoral Commission yabadde negendereza nnyo nti akalulu ka mugongo waliwo gye bayita declaration form omuntu akwata ekipande kya candidate we ne musimba layini kati videos weziri nga layini za nanfuma mpanvu ate ne declaration form ngera obululu obuliko bwe butuufu naye ate ebyavudde mu division emu eya Central byavuddeyo nga waliwo balaga nti waliwo layini eyabadde y'abantu 9 naye nga terina we yalabikidde mu Kampala so tuzze okulaba nga tutereeza ekyo
abadde eyo bali wano bagamba waliwo abawakanya obuwanguzi bwaffe abawakanya mu bukyamu kubanga gano maanyi g'abantu yensonga lwaki abamu basuze na wano abalala bakedde bukeezi wano ne bagala tetuvaawo nga tebatuwadde victoria honorable waffe so njagala okubagumya nti nze ndi bugumu wendi ku lw'amaanyi gaabwe manyi nze ngenda okukwata fulaga y'ekibiina yes omuleebe wa tayari west ejesha ninjira wabyewura ebyomu ali kugira ngu ahangwire kandi haliho abandi abakumuhakanisa so ejesha tusitamina honarebo tulyana honarebo oriyona aliyoma mbakwemulugunya aliyoma mbakwetombyita ngu ahangwira Akaruru ari kwetombitira ogwo mukyalo wakweta Shamimu je bareko nyabo kiki kikulese wano
nze nzize kulwanyisa obutali bwenkanya obuli mu NRM mubadde mulya protest vote eri mu opposition naye protest vote egenda tandikira wano mu pata yaffe ya NRM ate ngaetandika nange oba naffe saawa eno nze nzize njagala kuwulira bye bagenda kulangirira naye ng'olwedde kusinzira ku byabaddewo oba byebadde bajja kutandika engazo ez'enjawulo eggulu ekiro bakakasizza nti waliwo olege obubbi bwa Akaruru obw'amase okwolesebwa ate ne threats zibadde nnyingi mu Akaruru omuntu n'ava eri n'agamba nze pulezidenti agambye bankwase fulaga kakati nze njagala pati chairman waffe aveeyo mu lujjudde akkirize oba agaaneyo oba yeyalagidde abantu okujoba waaki fulaga naffe atubuulira abavubuka nti bannaaye kakati ngenda kuba appointinga bwappointings ba flag bearers tuleme okwonoona obudde bwaffe n'amaanyi gaffe naye kyannaku nnyo nti fe abavubuka abali mu NRM ate tuyisibwa mu mbeera bweti embeera y'okutiisibwatisibwa nga twerekereza bye twerekereza twagala tugumize pati yaffe usually bagamba NRM temuli bavubuka ate bwe tuvaayo ne batufrustratinga ne batutekako akazito nobeera nga tonawuyinza kuyita buli omu agamba amanyi muzeeyi yamulagidde muzeeyi yamutumye tumanya gundi ofisa gundi kakati ffe abatamanyi muzeeyi oba bukyamani wa pata batana bifaananyi naye tetugenda kwesimbangawo
kiki kyozaako bweba bagambye nti oli gwowakanya awangudde
nze kyenjagala kimu bwe balangirira ebitali bituufu fe njagala pati chairman aveeyo ajja akkiriza oba agaane kubanga okusinzira nze tali senta zaffe zonna oba gye babadde babalira obululu obubadde butuukayo darafomu zetwedde ziva mu field nga zisinga ziraga nti abantu tebalonze tanapu yabadde ntini kakati polling station yeza abantu bataalonze obululu bwavuddewa obadde polling station ezimu zikuumiddwa n'amagye nga bagamba balina order from above gundi yalina okufunawo obululu nga ba agenti baffe bagenda okutuukawo nga babasalako wano tewali kulonda so eyo injustice y'amaanyi bakozesa erinnya lya nze njagala kumanya oba erinnya lya party chairman balikozesa bukozesa oba nga kituufu yakola ki yalagira bw'anaamala okugamba ekyo nti yalagira nze nja kuba Akaruru ngakola ki
suubira okujja nga independence bye balangiridde nga si byebituufu
okujja nga independence si kyamagezi nnyo kubanga nze ndi mwana munnakibiina ndi mutuuka wa NRM era nga nze kennyini tulina kulwanira mu nnyumba okutandika naffe okulaba nga injustice yeekolera eviirawo ddala era nkoowola patichamani yonna gyali ajatereza embeera eri ku ground abamu ku ffe tunoonyezza Akaruru nju ku nju kuba kano Akaruru kaffe ka mugongo abantu n'obatuukako nju ku nju Kampala district yonna tegeera naye webavayo abantu ab'olubatu ne bajja baditamininge ebikolebwa mu NRM si kya bugunjufu ekirala ekisinza okwonoona Akaruru kaffe be bachairman ba structures ne kabinenti zaabwe ng'olwaddeyo bategeera nti bategeerera division eba district era balina omuntu gwe baba bakoze ki basekendinga kakati gweoba tewayita mu party chairman tolinaayo Kalulu oba tolinaayo Kalulu mu eyo division ekirala abantu bano election mu kalulu kano nti n'abalonzi odda basasulira ssente ne ku layini kakati ebyo ebintu byonna si bya bugunjufu candidate najja ng'akyali mu mmotoka za gavumenti ate nga okwo kuba kutiisa kisana nakukangakanga ground bannaye tusaba bwenkanya kyekyo kyokka
omuleebi wa tayari west ahindigambira ejeshaningira nohulira ninga shino ulebi ebibani bagamba ba candidates awahi bari buri omwe ari kwetombitira mutahiwe nagira ngo naza kora ki naza kuberaho naza kubaho ninga shi naza abamwe bajana bazaguma mu kibina cya NRM na bwanyuma baheza kubasibura ninga shi baheza kubarangire bitari byo konka ejesha nonja noreba wanoreba byo kwerinda byona njabinywezi bijire bareta amahe aga polisi buri omwe ariho kurebeka ngo ejesha ekitebe cyabajye hati habaho imivuyo nubare hariho abakweshongorera abahagizi babo ningashi abantu baba besimbireho kubeshongora kugira ngo bereko buhagizi bw'amani ejesha twine ondijo umucyaro umwe nawe bayesimbireho bareko nyabo amanyago
eri nyaja Sofia Kenyanji nesimbyo Kampala district Akaruuru kafe kaweddejo naye twalabyewo obutali bintu ebitateredde bulungi wawaddewo obutenkanya it was not free and fair so leero tukomyewo bakabale bulungi kabeere kamazima kabeere kabwerufu tulabenga buli omu afuna Akaruuru ke kakoledde kubanga twawulidde orders from above abanene ba Kampala bayingidde mu Karuuru abakoledde Akaruuru n'abantu baffe bonna obalaba bali wali abantu baffe batulonze ate kati Akaruuru bagala kateekamu ssente bagala kateekamu orders from above bagala kateekamu obukujjukujju obutagenda kwanguza omukyala wa Kampala fe twagala Akaruuru ne kaba kawedde wano tuddeene mu field tunoonya Akaruuru akalala bajja kulaba anaawangula
nice kyogaruza kugira ngo baba batakwikirize ninga kiba batarangira omuntu okwenda kiki kyozaako bweba tebarangiridde bweba batabakurangiridde ng'omuwanguzi
nze nsuubira ojja kundangira kubanga Akaruuru kange ngakoleredde abawagizi bange mbalina obululu bwange bwe buli okugjako polling sessions zimu ze bajjuza obululu era tuzimanyi era ezo ze twagala baziddemu ezo zennyini nze nsuubira nja kuwangula nsuubira ndi muwanguzi
tusuubira okudda ku bwe baba bakwangudde okujja independent
sobola kugamba egi you cross the bridge when you have reached there tosobola kutandika okugamba nti nze nja kujja independent nga omanyi olina obuwanguzi ninjira omuleebi wa tayari west ninjira ebyo ebyo bimwe abigamba ebikuru ebiwahurira bagamba bakwetombwita kuko omuhendo gw'abantu abali nibiza complaininga ningashi okurugayo kwehoza ningashi kureta emishango yabo gurungu kyeyongera ayitukika abantu bayeyongire kandi tusubira kugira ngo ebiro bitane ebibaha kugira ngo bari byo bateramo emishango ningashi ogwewe noyine omushango abari bwe yaretera abikuza kukira abantu nibaza kwaje ningashi emishango emwe ne kuba barize kugigonjora yijuka abaramuzi abe ningashi baroya abekibina abakuka 28 nibo baherize kuba nibatebwa ha kibina kurebeka ngo orije wena bamuramura ningashi bamutereza je yatunga obugwaje ningashi yatereza buri kimwe ecupa kiri ansubiza omuleebi wa tayari west ejeshaka kugaruza mu studio nabo batonje na programs zizi nabanda bari byo bururu bicyo bigenda Omumaisho
ngabirano abeshekecho kandi abo bona bari kwetomba yitwa ngo Akaruuru kabagendireje omwihanga lya Uganda na mnonga batira Akaruuru izoberi yanyumwa abazyo and specifically abo abasingirwe bine ku rugerizo bakwikizo ry'urwo kubanza rizoba n'urwa katano okwizoba ry'urwo kubanza okureba ngo baba submitingiro kwetombo yitwa kwabo rero barebe icyo barabakorera Akaruuru yaba arakanalifying ninga yaba arakagarucemo ninga yaba arabahurire jonga zabo na nebindi kamba twareho Kabare mu district ya Kabare turebe okubyagenzere aho tugire ku cingirizo bari yanyumwa abazyo ahubwo irire turebere umurindo rwa West umunyishengero wayo Honorable David Bahati ari kusingwa twarebana n'ibindi kubera kutambura mpora umushaci witwa amakuru abweshekecho Jimmy Emmanuel ayine byinje byatuyinire no kumanya ahabwaci iyo bigenzere bityo kandi of course byo naza kubitwanjurira tinayina ngo mbigambe of course ntashanga nagira ikinashoboye mu kandari we ariyo ubundi we akaba ine birakira kabare municipality Akaruuru katirwe kare kandi kabarwa bucyari kareho umubiri murimo honorable Andrew Aja Bariyayanga kandi ubwo akayabiriho mu nyishengero akabare municipality okumara imyaka 10 umwaka w'2011 kandi agarukire ya bouncinga ya Akaruraka ko kuba okwate bendera nobukira bengu kabare municipality obwa hatera jecerwa w'ekibina cha Forum for Democratic Change obwa hati cha PFF People's Front for Freedom Honorable Dr. Nicholas Kamara Theodore Chekecho kiri mu mikono ya FDC kandi wainare mukwara hangura yakwate bendera ikirameza ngo baraza kubatolinga kumwe barebe uraze umwishenjero woman member of parliament atwakire Catherine Ndamira turebire nawe bendera baje mwaka izobe rya nyuma bazyo baje kwatsa ubari kweta inid origumisiriza wabayinje bareta anti inid origumisiriza ngo ni kandi honorable atwakire Catherine Ndamira abinje banyakabare batwire baramweta owa boarding turebire nabo haba mu incuka batyoye Ndorwa West twareba honorable David Bahati ari kusingwa umusigazi muto council area naturinda mporera kandi twareba Ndorwa East twirere kujecerwa honorable Wilfred Niwagaba kandi ugu nawe abaguwa independent kiramanyisa ngo aberateta biri omukarora ka primary zake kibine cha inarem kandi yatwarwa honorable Dr. Protazio Begumisa abwesheka echandorwa East omurembo orwa kabare ubwo nigo nizo constituencies eziri omurembo rwa kabare kandi obiruri chairman w'ekibina chainare David Bahati barugiriyo bamusinga omukarorako nangwa na woman member of parliament ebendera baji mwaka honorable atwakire Catherine Ndamira nabwo cyo ndena ngo umushacu witwa makuru Jime Emmanuel atutangarizeho ebinde byo kuba bitambwire omurembo rwa kabare rero turaheze ndaza bahumuza mukace tubongereyo na nebindi ebiriyo muri singiro ebiriyo muri rukunjiri na nebindi bicweka ebitari bimwe na bimwe okureba okwe bintu biri kutambura Jime kuyo kuba yabire set kanshabe kugira ngo atwiseho ebindi ebiri kugenda
erizoba shaisha tunecweka nibwe abakura abakuvunanizibwa okuteza Akaruru no kutebekanisa Akaruru mu kibine cha National Resistance Movement abwa district ya Kabare bahendera okurangira okubara no kutebekanisa kandi bakihama abasingire abakwasira bendera y'ekibine cha National Resistance Movement ecyarwangisiriza abantu baza kukiyamba kwateza bendera omukarura kabona akuturukuza kuza mu mwaka ugurije 2026 bari kuhayahayana n'ibindi bibina Akaruraka katirwe nyo mwaze 2016 kandi kuzigire kubashaha 11 zo mwazo okubara kwatandikiraho kandi bamwe barangirwa aha rwagati ye cyurashamushanze kiro nibwo umusingizo wo kubanza arangirirwe no harangirirwa shamushanju owestinisa Andrew Bariyayanga aja ubwo akaba mu nyishengero habwa district habwo rembo rwa Kabare kumara imyaka 10 arangirirwe ari gusinga abantu babiri ari gusinga ababire bayisimbira nabo kandi yabasinga kurungi tinde nomwe urugero ya akahereza inshonga eri kugira ngo yine ko ubururwe bubuna babwibire ninga shine inshonga zibiremo eco ncuma yisangu kabira ko businge Akaruraka ko rembo rwa Kabare ashaha mwenda owekitinisa area mporera yarangirwa nko mukwaso wa bendera abwishaza area Ndorwa West nasinga owekitinisa minister David Bahati minister w'ebyamakoro kandi otwira ni omunyishengero w'abantu ba Ndorwa West okumara imyaka 20 hingwire ndugu Eliabu mporera ni wakwasire bendera kandi akarangirwa ahashaha mwenda ezekiro kubwabani butagurikana okubara kwani kugumizamo kukugenda Omumaisho mpaka kusasha 3 aho owekitinisa Dr. Protazio Begumisa oguno no mushija otwira ine fraga y'ekibina echa National Resistance Movement kurugo muri Ndorwa East na yunisha zari mu muri Kabare yagarka yatoranwa yarangirwa nk'umusinguzi wa bendera y'ekibina cha National Resistance Movement kugumiza maji kwasira mpaka mukara kuturukuza kuza mu 2026 umwaka gurije kandi ashayisha tuneshicweka madam ningashi inid origumisiriza atuheire yarangirwa nk'umusingizo wa bendera bw'ikibine cya nationalist movement okwebembera abantu ba Kabale district yasinga otura ari munyishengero w'abantu ba Kabale district ow'ekitinisa Catherine atwakire ndamira kandi kutwaza kuhendera haroho kujaguza kw'amani buri abantu abahagize b'abantu ababesimbireho babijwire hihi na tare center ningashe combeko ecaba kirimo kurangirira abo abesimbiri ababire besimbiro kwata bendera abwata ya West Television ndi Jime Emmanuel
wa update sezo kandi of course ko kuna nabagambire Kabale Akaruuru ko karebekire kari kuterwa kurungi twahurira y'ubuvuyo twahurira y'ubutabango konka batahi babo abo mu district ya Rubanda twahurira amasasi ndati ya gaso mu mugombora yabo bare hamwe na hamuhambo itwarebira abantu bayenda gukora hakavuyo bari kutanga imotoka y'ibabire bari kugira ngo bagicumi ko muriro ngo yegwira bururu Kabale batira Akaruuru kihorere and we want to congratulate twenda kutabarusi abona abasingira Akaruuru ako kwata ibendera konka no kwengera kubishuse ngo akana Akaruuru ako kwate bendera just orabasa kwate bendera bije bagikwake mu general elections nabwo ico tugume twino bucurera ukwate bendera tsiramanisa ngo directly ngo ejo ni direct entry to parliament apana ukwasire bendera y'ikibina ibindi bina biraza kwija ubundi turebe nawe bagikwaka ninga wakoresa techniques zawe wajigumya kankugarure isingiro eba cyari ko barakaruuru ko mukazo munyishengero bwa district ni yemwe kandi umuhore bari kukabariramo twarebirabe byo kwerinda bahika umwanya bebe mbirwe wishitensa RDC wisingiro umchara adanasima ariko bagira ati mureke twetware abantu ino ko bayenda kucamuka bari kuta registrar ha pressure kugira ngo abatware speed kandi wari kwenda ngo agendere ha pace ya training irwe kutamburiraho RDC yija yaje ati no ati mureke tukore kimwe ahakindi ati egombororo gikwera bene issues mureke tube tugirekire turinde bagisotinge tube turabarindije gombororo abantu mugiro bucurera twareba byo kwerinda DPC yakaho na nabandi district yisingireje nayo niyo kwegendesereza abo kuba nayo niyo district ARSR IGP Inspector General of Police okuruga Kampala kija kugitayira okugira ngo agarura abantu mu mbera bakaba bacamukire abwa Akaruuru akayisingiro South akabire kare mu umwami mujuni Mari Asensio hamwe na Honorable Alex Bakundo wabira akwasire agumire mu gihe Ntebe kandi twatumaise bwa Honorable mujuni Mari Asensio when we asingira Akaruuru ako akisingiro South rero Honorable Bright Rwamirama Minister yasinga akayisingiro North na nabandi ko kuturaza kwengera kubyetegereza kandi kugarure isingiro okugira ngo Akaruuru kari kubarwa tuketegereze mpora rero turebe okubarije kukahendera abo kubancareba abantu bacahereze mikono ekiri kumanyisa ngo tibakikiriza inege konka reka tugaruke tubirebe utaruga aha tayari wese.
Now, Madam, I expect when an election that never happens at a certain place, I have to be notified in the whole district. Yes, because I'm the one in charge. Yes, and I was not notified. True. Yes? Now, that one, even we counted those votes for men last night. I'm the one who read those results last night. Yes, we accept. Yes, Madam, you were called.
nabwe ayine registrars abahigomborora abakusupervisinga nababashima kandi bamuhereza ki information, but I want really to agree with her akanterera at yes members n'ecyaruhimbo nasho bakakingambira ngo akaruti katerwa kandi nabwanyuma bisha bakora ki even I went there kusaruhimbo.
Now let me tell you this, Madam Radisi, we cannot keep on this. We cannot accept everything. I cannot. We cannot accept whatever is on our table.
Register nani shaba. Register. Leka to balancing. Let's hear from Justin. Then we hear from Lillian. Leka to manze to Justin. Ruth. Honorable Jas. Then kula Maruhi na Lillian.
Yebare Madam Radisi hati twaza kugira ba registrars babiri ntuza kutukuza kweza hati procedure eri Akaruuru ka katateine oriya naba notified mwasireba Madam Radisi yagira mu notifying konka yebigambiro oriya kandi nabasako babere batateira kasheshe renta batera abukuru botaru Chairman. Upon after spending 2 nights here. Yes. Yeah.
Okubara muhurire ingingo kamunuka bakuru orda kafsir Rwanda Tenya wajyane Tenya watiri kitomu tuya punishment tuyaje muri yo bakureba shaza abashaka ndamfine byo gukora shi
How we suspend
tumuyikirizana na registry tumuyikirizana na chairman tumuyikirizana na executive. So what do you want us to do? Numterekera kutujanga matsuki omuntu bakubanaga mu bishakaga taina tukozesha shokobekereza mugataha kumurukuyomba muri yo rutera n'amasomo ahe nicyo cyakisumira he ahageti bajyo twenda kurwanya n'abarwanyi sobati borwa mwaba beha ngo kumuye bururu baburangira. So now what is this? Yes, we are not going to accept this.
Reka turebe honorable Justina then na honorable Tero.
Bahereza bahona abetsi imbere bo abandi bona
yes. Honorable Justina.
Chance abantu babiri. Ruteraho and Justina.
Abandi munani.
Chabarema au
Dobasaka msano.
kandi abashinja bizasabashije kibero hato yagira kuba natire ya notify RDC and we just notified. So yesterday we had a similar incident he got a thing so it could have been the same thing in Chibero because bizasabashije need to sit to zero. One are disputing so which is which. What is to generate here? Can never change the results but show me was it. It's a good can't notified. Could you to to Batiri?
There is a honorable. Where is a honorable Tero?
Thank you. Children will be not vote, to be honest. I called the chairman when he was in Chikagati. When I called Mr. Mushari, he told me he's in Chikagati handling issues. Of course, he did not even explain. I called the others about Chinago and Rubenshiti West. Those two stations did not fight. It is too much for me. I remember calling you people, explaining. And when this young man was there, who is the chairman LC3, of course I know he is there. You can give him a call. He even informed the DISO, this young man. This young man went further to sit with Mr. Benjamin. Benjamin, who is the sub-county registrar. They sat. Those two cells are not going to be considered. You see, somehow, people call me the names they feel they could call me. But really, it is so hard to see those two. I don't know whether Rubenshiti is there, but for Chibengo, I remember my communication was very clear, and I stand on that. Thank you.
Members, no manya nyoshime kuba muramuzi kunkugwa urubaju nimba na leta obuzibu. I want to confirm that Lillian called me. yangira ngo Kibengo tiyatera ki Akaruuru. And I remember you even talked about Ruhimbo. Namanya ngu registrar is going to handle kurangu ya organizing Akaruuru ka Kibengo kakora ki katero. I had wanted to go to Ruhimbo. Kuna naiko muhanda bangira ngu binini batera Akaruuru.
The OC went there.
So I thought Kibengo also voted. Hariho abantu abo turimo consulting like she has submitted. We have the registrar of the very sub-county. We have the chairman, LC3. Even the chairperson, LC1. Nani mbashaba. Ngu mulekeru yari. Tuichirizani ngu we are one family. Akaruuru kataka twahura. Nyewe niyo my submission. Byasigara nani ngenda kubashaba ngo if we cannot agree mazima muleke emitwe yaruha tugihumuzeho na nyencha kare no runaku ntubara Akaruuru mwe bari muno
Kana ngenda gamba kantu kache mazima. Una shtama tinkwenerera jabo entepi. Madam RDC na deputy na registrar and chairman outstanding disagreements zirgasaide AZAM kwetegereza nyuma abazio obutentera Akaruuru abantu aba Madam Lilian na Basude bakwatsere registrar bamuto mutoka bamutera parish registrar na atabe ari muchome wa muretsera babero batera abantu mu polling station hata na nani ndeba nicyo kimwe kiriya yuninjira abantu mwe twegarike abantu babatera gate bagwera batera abantu babona rebo Justine wabuza osi yagume na za gate tingumanya bwenshi kandi ndetse batakwasa kubevinga ki. Thank you. Kandi wowe wana wasagambira abantu bakuringa dawa.
Members, should we continue or we stop? No, we cannot ask these two people and they accept. They cannot. She called Madam RDC, she called chairman, but I was not notified about that issue in Kibengo. I'm the one in charge of elections. Nobody, they are here. I was here the whole day. Nobody notified me that in Kibengo people did not vote.
How come men have results from Kibengo?
Last night we read results of Kibengo. Here, all of us were here. Now, every time we read the results, you argue, you bring this and this. We have been here since yesterday. We have not slept.
We have a remedy.
Besides that, I will not keep here. I will suspend this election.
No.
I will suspend these results. I will take them to Tango Doi.
Not on our cost.
I cannot sleep here again. Why? What have we done? Hatsi, ekipapuro ekitwihaye n'obakyanga twihaye ekimutu hatsi ntusiye mazima garanga mwana mwikiriza tugumizemu tushome results zitu nko kuzaziri. Besides that, I will suspend.
registrar was in the view as the Madam guided. We have 30 branches at the LC1s. Those who are just monitoring and eyeing all the elections. And that's the purpose of choosing certain people at the LC1s. We have the chairperson of the NRM. Actually, I am aware that even the DISO deployed every person at the cell. Why can't we use those remedies to rectify the situation? We will sleep here until we get the order of the justice.
Now, let me say this. No more consultation. I'm the one in charge of this election. Suspended. You will wait for Tango Doi to declare these results.
Please. No, please. Chairman, mazima wanti mususpending abana mazima abo muntu omwe konka bwezi obururu bwitu bugenzereke
Yes, if you can't be orderly, we do it. You're most welcome, Doctor. You're most welcome, our coordinator, Madam Christine.
aba mugambira no yize ukatwara ha tunge mukabure turira ha
Kat voor zinnen. You're most welcome, Doctor. Doctor, I want to report to you. Yesterday you appeared here. We had a peaceful election the whole of yesterday, even last night. Successfully for the elected members of Parliament on constituency. But now I have a problem with these women here. They are giving us a lot of headache. Yes, it's all of you. I can't single out. Because there is a lot of argument here. We have our results here. Whenever we read the results here, some people complain, some people disregard that they are not true. Actually, you have just entered here and suspended until you come. Now, good enough, you're the best doctor. Yes, you can give us the medicine here. Because I was telling them, I'm taking you to doctor. I will not. I was here since the other day. We have not slept with these people here. The RDC, the deputy RDC and assistant RDC, even our chairman here. That's how I was dressed since yesterday. By the time you came here, I have not left this place. We have not had anything. Please, members, the owner of this, can you organize yourselves? And we finish off. You're most welcome, Doctor.
Good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. I've not come here with a winner. I've not worked with anybody except my peer and my bodyguard. I want to hear what is the issue. If a DRR form is read, you must have your DRR form to counter. Now, where you don't have a DRR form to counter, then there should be a reason. Because we sent DRR forms, I hope you gave them out. It is always what solves the problem. Other things can come, but mostly DRR form is the beginning point. If it is tampered with, we must know who tampered with them. If it is not tampered with, we must know that is clean. And at the end, you will remain here as people of Isinjiro. Me, I'll go back to Tororo. No, Tororo, where I came from, before Kampala saw me as useful. It's number two. Even if the NRM job ends, I'll still have friends here in Isinjiro. I know Lillian very well. Justin was my student. I know she's a candidate. I know the current MP. She's not around. I know Honorable Ramirama, know Honorable Bakunda, Honorable Nathan Byanyima, Mpaire Moses. I know, and I go to their homes as friends. So I don't have time to make enemies here. I have time to help sort what is not sorted, so that you come out with the results. I was yesterday up to almost 4 a.m. We didn't sleep. Mbarara City. Rwampara was boiling. Results are announced. Then another group also comes to announce. As I speak now, Namutumba is in the compound, waiting for me to sort them from Busoga. Kamuli, someone was killed. His Excellency said if there was a helicopter, I should go to Kamuli. I don't travel in a helicopter. So this is what I am. So when we come, we solve the problems. What is hard, we solve. What can be solved, we solve. So in fairness, I want the ladies. What is the problem? The ladies. Give her a microphone. You are using one microphone. Give her a microphone.
Thank you, sir, Mr. Chairman. You came at the right time when all of us needs you.
I hope the men were successful. Yesterday I drove that route. I didn't know that I can also be popular like I was yesterday along that route, because I wanted to go up to where they crossed to Tanzania. I didn't know I could be this side with him, Shigagati. I didn't know that people would also say Tango Doi, thank you. I was so happy that people could welcome me. Now if the men were clear, always the women don't have problems. What has happened today, Lillian, Justina, my own? What is the problem with the two of you? You are both my friends. I told her very many years, and I've been I met you in the course of work. And what is the problem?
Thank you so much. There is a problem. It is not even a problem.
For this house to be solving a problem, don't shout at anybody. When someone is submitting, even when you know the better answer, without you having an answer, you might even think you are the specialist, you know the answer, yet you even don't know. Keep your cool, because this is a family, and we handle.
Thank you so much. in any election, to complain, you must be having declaration forms. You must. You cannot stand up and say, it's because of this, I have won or I have lost or whatever. Since we started, I'm becoming a problem. Not because that I'm a problem, but I have the evidence of what makes a problem. Thank you so much. My opponent has no declaration form. Her declaration form is the district registrar. It is very hurting. It is very unfortunate and embarrassing. Now the problem that you have found here at the table. Yesterday, we went into an election. We have never confronted each other, but we have been in a race. We did not have open campaigns, so we did not have any conflict to me. But yesterday, in Ngalama sub-county, where Madam Justin is coming from, you know where I'm coming from, especially in these elections, she must put some ears and, in fact, attention. And I, for one, I have to do so in her own press. Yesterday, I sent this young man who is using the computer to get my results to go to supervise Ngalama sub-county. When he reached there, he called me, Madam. In fact, they normally call me Madam Aradisi. Chibengo, we are not voting. Rwenshechi, West, we are not voting. I am with the sub-county registrar. We have agreed. We have informed the chairman, LC3, and the DISO that we leave Chibengo and Rwenshechi. That was, of course, to me, I said, instead that Madam Aradisi, Chibengo, and Rwenshechi West have not voted. So we don't expect some results when we are counting votes. I picked up a call and called the chairman NRM. When I called him, he was in a funny network in Chikagat at the border. He said, Mr. Chairman, there is a problem. But it seems it will not be a continuation of problems since they have not voted. Said Chibengo and Rwenshechi West have not voted. But you will find, like tomorrow, someone with a declaration form that they have voted. So from here, you make sure you stop that embarrassment tomorrow. Today, we have now been counting. Me have all the declaration forms. Where I don't have, I don't complain. I've been raising up arms because in the morning of yesterday, we did not get all the DLR forms. They were there, the security team. All. Like in Kabingo, they would go get only one.
And that's why we don't have.
Like in other places, they would get one. Why? They used those declaration forms before. I will not go into that story. Mr. Chairman, when we reached here, we would disagree on a declaration form like this one. The district registrar would read the results which my form is not talking about. Then I would stand up and ask. That's where I am having a problem. But we would harmonize, of course. We would harmonize that you leave this, you do this through this organization of ours. Now when we reached at Chibengo, and of course we have not gone to Rwenshechi, I raised up my arm saying Chibengo did not vote. I had the examples and the evidence why I was confident enough to say that Chibengo did not vote, because I consulted those people. The district registrar is accusing me of not calling him, and he does why I don't call him. Because now when we read the results of Justin, When they are hiking and I am having those who are not hiking, he becomes a declaration form for Madam Justine. He becomes a registrar. He becomes a final person, Alpha and Omega. I become someone who is indisciplined. It is very unfortunate. That is the problem. It is where it is coming from. I am sorry if I have maybe attacked on an individual, but that is the problem. I stand to be corrected. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. Madam RDC and your deputy, Chairman NRM and our registrar. It's true what Honorable Lilian is saying about the other forms. We did not get enough in saturation. That's why we don't have our copies. However, I have not disputed anything from the returning officer. It has against his. Now, the issue is, if as we did not get, how did she manage to get all the declaration forms? And besides that, how come they differ? Differs from his. Me, I've decided to trust what the returning officer is reading. Secondly, she talked about Chibengo not voting. The registrar read results of Chibengo for men last night. No one disputed. And she was, yes. Last night, they announced.
Just a minute.
Yeah.
This is Kibengo and what?
Chibengo. Chibengo what?
Lilian said Chibengo and Ray.
But he hadn't read Resheche. We had not reached Resheche.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
But how contention is that Chibengo did not vote?
Yeah. So now, why I was disputing that?
Just a minute, I want to pick these things. Justin, you said Chibengo did not vote?
No, Lilian says...
Lilian, rather, you said Chibengo did not vote. Chibengo 2. Chibengo 2 and Ray...
Nsheche.
Ray Sheshe. Ray Sheshe what? West. Did not vote.
Yeah.
Now your contention.
My contention when the
constituency members of parliament had results.
Had results of that particular session. Now when the returning officer read for women, she contested that they did not vote. However, she said she notified the RDC, the chairman NRM, and the returning officer asked her, I was not notified, neither by NRM sub-county chairperson, nor the registrar, nor the RDC or the chairman. So that's why you found us arguing about that. And I was of the view, if the returning officer was not notified and he has the results, why should one complain? That is my submission. However, to add on that, since yesterday, since last night, the complaints keep coming from one side. Doctor, this honorable lady, yesterday she was violent. She beat one of the registrars, parish registrar. Yes, she came here, the DPC is aware, the RDC is aware. I have not complained about those results of that parish because he hasn't informed nor ruled about that. And I'm respecting that. However, she did not beat only that lady over the registrar. So many. She was moving around with goons fighting.
Oh, the day.
The whole day. Yes. She submitted. I'm also submitting.
You submitted.
It is on record. The lady came here last night. On top of that, when they read the results, where I'm reading, she complains. And they ask her, how come you have results that differ from the returning officer? How did you
Hello. Just a minute.
Yeah.
Pole. Just take your seat first. Ladies and gentlemen, can we have decorum? Can we listen to each other? Or else you will go out and I talk to the candidates. Let Mukono is burning somewhere, so they want me in Mukono.
So I continue.
You were saying, Honorable Lillian had goons.
Yeah.
Who terrorized some polling stations.
Yeah.
E.g.
Mabona.
Huh?
Mabona Wood.
Mabona Ward.
And one of those goons, one of them was arrested. He's called Basude.
Not yet arrested. They're saying not yet arrested? Okay, just.
Okay. Now, complaints have kept coming from her side. Whatever she has differs from what he has. Now, another issue, there was a contention about one polling station in Ruborogota. Hers is called Ruborogota only. One. So she complained, saying that there is no Ruborogota 1 in that sub-county. Now, another issue was on the same... Yeah.
When we checked in the register.
Yeah.
You have a chance to rebut.
But I haven't finished on that.
Just a minute. Whatever she's submitting and you feel is not right, you'll have chance to say this is not right. So don't think that what she says will be taken without your say.
Now, not only did she complain about the name of a polling station, but she also complained that the number of voters exceed what is in the register. Because I was reading, I got 900, I don't remember there, 900 something. It was exceeding 30 people, which is understandable. Some people were agreeing on the village, those who are not appearing in the register, and they know them, they said we can vote. So the number of voters exceeded about 30 or 20 people. So she said it is not existing, even the number of voters are not right, the name of the polling station is not existing, but in the system, the right name is what the returning officer has. Hers is different from what he has. I hope you understand me, doctor. Now, for me, I'm not complaining about anything because I did not get declaration forms. There were less, there were few. We would get 2 other polling stations, 3, and we are 6 ladies who are contesting. Yeah, we are 6 of us, 6 candidates. So, for me, I trusted what the returning officer was giving us. If at all she managed to get the...
Lillian, Justina.
Yes.
Could you be trusting the returning officer's forms because you are leading, because you are doing well?
No, even when I'm not doing well. Okay. Even when I'm not doing well, I trust.
Just a
There is where she was getting 500 and I'm getting 2. Yes.
500 for you, for her?
For her.
And 2 for you?
Yes.
And no, I just want to go back to my question. When you are saying that whatever they read, she protests, could it be that what they are reading and she protesting is wrong? She feels it is not right.
Yes, but when, like that polling station...
Because if they read a polling station where she got 2 votes and you have 900,
she contested that
she has the right to say, I don't agree with that.
Yes, but she said the polling station does not exist. What she has is Ruborogota, but in the system and register, it's Ruborogota 1. That's what she contested about. And then she said that polling station does not have 900 voters. They checked in the register, it was 900. See, so, doctor, you can guide on that. Otherwise, I have no issue. As she said, our campaigns were peaceful. Yesterday the day was peaceful.
Did you have a tally center where you were tallying your results?
Yes.
Did you have a tally center? Just a minute. Where you are tallying? Okay.
Thank you, Doctor. Thank you, the registrar.
the chairperson and RDC. I'd like to clarify about the RD forms. DR forms, sorry. Yesterday, in some areas, candidates we tried to get the DR forms. But in some areas, when we reached there, we found some challenges. Some they could give us some, and others they retain them. But DR phones on my WhatsApp. That's why sometimes I don't complain, because I don't have the DR forms on my hand. I know votes are counted from DR forms. So that's why sometimes I don't complain, because it's my mistake, or yes, my weakness. I didn't go there to pick them. Now, how can I show the evidence that I got these votes, yet I'm not having the DR forms? I wanted to clarify that. Thank you very much. I'm Sulaina Chigongo.
Thank you, Doctor. One, I will talk about the registrar and my violence, if it is violence, but it was not even violence. Yesterday in the town council, to be sincere to you, Isingiro Town Council, Madam Justin and her goons intercepted, disorganized the voting process. Because I remember to go to Mabona, it was because my agents were refused to pick the declaration forms. After failing to get those forms, they came to me. They found me at the office. They told me they were using these model books. Then I asked them, how many declaration forms were at the station? They told me 6. Now, I was wondering why they were not getting those forms. Then I even rested my case, because I knew if they have agreed to use the notebooks or the exercise books, things will normalize, because they have accepted. But when I was there were about 4. One is Kahalo, the second one is Ruhimbo. I remember I called the RDC that we have failed to vote. Then when I went there, I found people voting. I did not even call her again. Another one was in the Mabona, that Mabona where the incident happened. What happened, Doctor? When I was at the office, people told me that in a certain home, they are filling declaration forms, which they said the declaration forms were not there. Of course, as a human being, any human heart is corrupt. To be sincere to you, any human heart, maybe if you don't have hearts in your bodies, but any human heart is corrupt. I had to move swiftly to that house to see whether what they were telling me was right. I was so disappointed. When I reached Mabona, they were showing me the house where the 2 registrars were filling forms of women member of parliament. I don't know what they were going to do. The door was half closed. I had 3 of my coordinators. I did not move fast. You know, men are not moving faster. Men are moving faster than women. So the 2 men, where one is mentioned as Basude, they moved faster. They entered the home because it was half closed. So I came following them, much as I did not enter, because they were already lifting the declaration forms and those registrars. They put them in my vehicle. I remember I was not driving myself. I left that vehicle and entered into another vehicle because I never wanted to confront and fight with those people because I was already hearted to see those people now altering my results. I was so hurt. Now we took them to police right directly. But in the scuffle, I have to be honest to myself, in the scuffle, that woman was almost assaulted because he was pushed on the vehicle where she was to enter. And I may say mistakenly or out of anger, I will not explain that because I am not the one who did it. Now I took them right to the police. As the former LDC, I know the law. I had to ask for a statement because I would not leave the people at the police without making a statement. I was taken to the CID. To be alarming because all even members of parliament men, their declaration forms were there. I had to do it in front of the OCCID to tie those declaration forms and leave it with the police. In fact, I left them in the police custody. Then I moved on. Doctor, to know that someone is using impunity, you can't say that you have failed to get a declaration form. Can't. That's why I intervened. They were ladies. They were 3 ladies. Yeah. And one boy who alleged that he was a border cyclist. It was that man. Yes, that boy. No, I don't know because I left everything to the police. I may not say they are there, and it is not even my interest because what I wanted is not them to alter my results, and it was already in the hands of the police. Doctor, you cannot say that I trust the registrar to read everything. We are almost, where is this woman? We are 3. We were 3 since morning. Instead of 6, we were 3. Honorable Claire left in the night after seeing that things were not moving on well and other people. She left. Now you cannot say that you trust the district registrar to be your declaration forms, to read whatever. God is watching over us. Doctor, we are not supposed even to be here. We would have finished long a time ago. But I have become a problem since they have seen all my results and they are expecting my win. I fought for this win and God is aware I will win. I fought for this win and I will win in Jesus' name.
The registrar now.
Thank you, Doctor. Now, Doctor, I've heard that declaration forms, yes, true. We found some were less. By the time we were distributing, I had my party chairman and the RDC, they witnessed, and we recorded even the serial numbers here. I even communicated to my coordinator. I called her. I noticed her. Secondly, I don't like these accusations that I'm someone's declaration. I don't care. You can say whatever you wish. But Doctor, truly, we have our declaration forms here. Even the one they were contesting to, the one of Ruborogota, the one we have here, corresponds to the register we have here. Even corresponds to this printout here that I got from the New Vision. Last time when I was there, I was given this by the Secretariat. Now, could I trust that declaration form? I leave mine, the one I received from my registrar, and I ask other candidates to produce at least the same declaration form, but nobody has produced that. I rest my case, Doctor.
So you are saying your declaration forms are okay?
Yes.
Get the other.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm by the names of Tremeriro Benson. I'm a husband to Madame Lilian Terao. To be particular, on this very declaration form I'm handling, it was actually what they are urging is it is for Ruborogota. Ruborogota. Yes. The whole issue has been the number of voters registered have been 937, and the people voted have been 330. But on the declaration form he has, all of them voted. But for us, we have 330 voting. That's what we are contesting. Saying much as it is Ruborogota 1 or Ruborogota, but we are saying 330 voted. But for you show that all the 900 voted and in favor of our opponent. We said, how come? We have the one which shows that there were 330 who voted, and for you show 900. So that's how, for one candidate particularly. We said, no. The one we have as evidence shows 330. Totaling to 900 registered voters. How come that for you, you have all voting? 2. And the serial numbers are not the same, definitely. They are not the same. And even the signing is not the same. Now, if the LC, yeah, is the one who wrote is one. If the cell registrar wrote 2 forms, why is it that they vary? This one shows a certain figure, the other one shows another figure. And the people who signed here are the same people who wrote on the other one. Doctor, help us. We are in a dire need of your help. Thank you.
Thank you, Doctor. I think I can shout high enough for people to hear. Thank you, Doctor, and the team, security, our chairman, and the registrar. We've heard from them. We are now independent people who are listening to what they are saying. Logically, their first complaint was that there are no voters totaling to 900. That was the first point they did. I was called. They appointed somebody. They were very bright enough to pull out a what? A register. That dispute indicated that their claims were just fumbling to delay our declaration to be winners. That's number 1, Team Justin. Number 2, the question you need to note quickly is why her alone having those declarations as copies, and none of these other women, you can hear the other candidate struggle. She has hers, but she says she also struggled. But she has made a statement and says she has for the whole district. So how did she get them and everybody else didn't get for the whole district? That needs to be asked. Okay? So, and what is happening finally? Why she said that where she's winning, they appear. And when they appear with results which are killing her voting side. So that's why we are saying you appointed a registrar. We trust him. He's dealt all the men. Nobody complained. It went very well. That is confidence to show that he can actually do what? Deliver. And when she stands and says, I trust your registrar. There is evidence to that. Doctor, let's get a word from you for us who want to win the election and go. That's what we need. Thank you. Oh, sorry. By the way, if you even add those figures on that form, take note of it to see how they are fumbling with it. They had not done it very well. We have an expert in forensic evidence. He got the original from our registrar, compared it to that one, and actually noted that that is a fake one. And that is how they have been bringing theirs and complaining. When she gets 700, they appear with one with 200 or 5 or 50 for her. Now we need to check those ones also. They could be the same. So you can't trust that what they're showing the registrar, your staff, are genuine. That's our problem.
Is the disagreement only on Borogota?
Yes.
Ruborogota?
Yes. As a station, a village.
And Shibengo.
Name.
Actually, there was something said which you did rebuttal, that Shibengo 2. One? Shibengo 2. And Reshishi. When you say there was no voting, the men had results. Is that true? Yes. I heard that.
Yes. And she did not
so if there was no voting, how did the men have results? I want to find out that also. Do you have results for the men in those two areas, Shibengo? May I see them? May I see those DRF forms of Shibengo? The names are also not there. The men also complain.
Who complained? So I'm going to move. Doctor. When you can find the registrar. Yes. I wanted to say. I wanted to say the issues that you are listening at, they are very minor to suspend our declaration of our results. Just complaining about a polling station that did not vote, complaining about the name of a polling station, really we are begging our registrar should not suspend the declaration of results. It has costed us a lot. Those issues are very minor compared to what you've been handling, Doctor. You've been in Mbarara there where ours are minor. I beg to submit.
Who in here wants to help me? Because it looks is hot for all of you. That's why you don't want to help me. No, you, yes. I want another person who can help me. One. If you give me, they'll say they are biased. No, let me just pick him, then him. First, two. Those two. To say something. Where's the microphone? Help them with the microphone.
Thank you so much, the chairman. My name is Agawa Gerard, and I am the vice chairman NRM. First of all, I will not really run away from the facts. I think there are members who have failed. They are trying to look at the votes here. And they should know really there's no votes here. They should accept whatever comes here. I've already failed. Let's accept that the fail must be there. That's number one. Number two, NRM has structures. We have really from the structures, people are fresh, we can consult them. The LC1 as a station is not in the air. We have certain structures at the LC1s. DISO had an eye opener on the station. The chairman of C3 is there. Let's just consult as we move on. Then we find out the facts. This is what I'm trying to put across. But otherwise, let's accept that there is a win and a lose. Let's not have a win-win situation. No, we must accept there is winning and losing. If we fail, let's accept that the district is for accounting the facts, the actual, the principles, the figures, not manufactured figures. I beg to submit.
Thank you, Doctor. I'm called Nyesiga Alan, and I'm giving my views. Whether you take them or not, I'm only giving views. On the issue of the contested DR, was creating those figures from his head, there would be a problem. So I don't think we should put the blame on him, not that I'm defending him. Because the particular results were read by this gentleman, and he is here. So it would be very unfair. Yes.
Office. It's just like if I am not in office, my vice chairperson is in office, and the commission continues.
Yes, thank you. So another issue, I think they can guide, because this field, this field were not in alone. Candidates were not in alone, neither were we voters. The leaders were in the field. They can tell you who was causing violence and who wasn't. Were cases reported or not? Then you'll know of the candidates where is trouble. Thank you, sir.
Thank you, Doctor. My name is Blessing, and I would like to clarify about a few things. I've been here since yesterday, 7 p.m. I paid attention to everything that was happening, from the MPs who are not for the women. And I remember at a certain point, the registrar was tallying with the contestants. Contestants were using their DR forms while the registrar was mentioning what he has, and they would say yes. At some point they would say no. So I don't understand why someone is arguing that why is Lillian having DR forms when others don't have? But this is something, if she has results and she says this is what I have and that is what you have, but the results you have are not tallying with what I actually found in the field, why can't we come up on how to solve it to make sure that we're on the same page? So she has a point when she says, you have 900 voters, but my agents are showing me that there are 300 people who voted. And any other contestant, at least you had an agent in field. Can you have at least results and show us that if she's contesting, maybe I have this that is different. At least you had agents in field. And this is not a minor issue. It's about numbers. It's not the way they're saying that it's about the names. Specifically, it's about numbers. And I've had them mentioning only two cells, but even at night when we started, there was a lot of confusion whereby the numbers were not tallying, and they had to first leave the women and deal with the member of parliament, not with the women. So actually there are other DR forms, they are not tallying. So I think this is not a minor issue, and the main issue to solve is how to be on the same page with a contestant who has at least the DR forms. Thank you.
Thank you so much, Doctor. I am called Robert Ankunda, and I am the district council representing workers of this district. Doctor, before you, I want to thank the security team the chairperson NRM and the registrar, so far the sanity that they have found is because of their indulgence. Doctor, I liked your wisdom. You asked a question that you candidates before you came here, did you have the tally center? Because before you appeared in the district tally center, it means you have had your tally center with your other forms, whereby you are coming out to compare with what is in the district tally center. Doctor, I was here since yesterday, and I want to report to you that the district registrar for the member of parliament, those that he has already declared, they appeared, majority of them appeared with their forms, and he would read, and he asks them what they have, they compare. I remember Mr. Gerard had a form that was not tallying with what the other people had, and eventually his was put aside. I now ask myself, how one candidate appear at the tally center only with the trust of the district registrars, the other forms? What is the essence of saying, go to the field, send your agents to come with the other forms to report to their bosses what has transpired in the field, so that you compare? I am getting surprised seeing Honorable Justin saying that for her entirely she trusts the forms, the other forms with the registrar. Because now Honorable Radian would be reading hers, then we compare with what Honorable Justina has, then with the registrar, then we make a decision. But when you say, for me, I entirely agree with what the registrar has, and even in the field I do not get the other forms. So when you are doing your tally center, when you are in your tally center there, you also use the registrars, the other forms to make your tallying. I therefore request that who he alleges proves. That's why just what Reagan is saying, these are the users that were in the field. So let's also prove that even during her tally center, they were using these forms to do their tally center, to do their accounting. That by the time they moved here, they would have their tally center with their other forms, which are reading their results. Then we compare, then we see whether the registrar has the different ones. Then we say, maybe the registrar is the one who is wrong. I submit.
Thank you, Doctor. Mine, I had guided that we handle case by case, but we shouldn't let the tally center stop, because we are human beings. Our heads are tired, our bodies are tired. We haven't even eaten, Doctor, and it's against that background that we wanted to handle case by case, such that we can allow these registers, DRA forms, to enter into the system. Otherwise, that's why this gentleman had stopped the exercise, because they were rowdy, they couldn't accept, and it was nasty. So I would request that we have so many sub-counties here. We allow the sub-counties to enter into the system. We handle case by case that are isolated anyway. Not all the DRA forms are bad. Maybe we can handle the isolated incidents, and then the isolated incidents can be handled by you through investigations, through what we can put as a commission, and see how we can handle, instead of delaying the exercise. Otherwise, you can see my deputy is sleeping completely. He cannot even hear. Thank you so much.
Chairman's suggestion is that we allow the results to enter the system, but we question particularities of one or two of them. That we allow the results to be entered using that DR form, and then where there are questions, we put those aside. That's what we say. What do you say? That we allow the registrar to continue with this exercise of tallying, but if there are any areas of whatever, we first put those aside. Could I give you a break of 10 minutes? Just go and relax your legs and come here for the final.
Joshua Balaka aine girlfriend obakweta a 10-year life of the party kande omwishiwe arijirena agambira abo imamwena abariyonu mutryinga kuzo mu DM ye yabakumutera amasimu muri kumugira ngo aba connecting na Joshua Balaka ngumwe mwenda za korabo omwana ngo izire yabawoninga yagira ngo oriya Joshua Balaka ni brand aine management kumura yimuntu mumwenda mu contacting management yeye murega gumana mutera simu tarakozere mushango kuba girlfriend wa Joshua Balaka no manyango queen, the queen herself, Shiva Karungi echeshongo checha somebody chawire onakorwa nyimazyo chiri audio video audio byona bishawire kandi mugenda kuba mwerebera no man to expecting ebintu binje kurogo wa Shiva Karungi konka Isaiah yagira nguwe ariyo nagaraka the return of Shiva Karungi no more it is fire ni chaka chitakute no manyango omwana witu Rage the king of the western music orunako orakisha takazomu comedy store abantu yakitera life left and center iwe Rage kuyakira stage abantu bona bimuka abantu bona batera umungaro Rage has proven ntinwe king of the music of western Uganda arekera Kampala abantu bari yanga bariyo bamutera mu ngaro bariyo bazana bariyo basheka no manya ahanyuma haho kija twarebe bishani bya Justin Bieber Omumaisho uwo munsi za hero ne ari international Justin Bieber abantu bakayebuza akabachi no burwire nikizibuki nango twareba abantu barikugira ngo nicyo kiriyo nkimurya ngo Justin Bieber ayizire kandi yashoza nyo album yibakweta Swag album negamba ya restoreye aharugere ahariyo naza ebyamukireho byona wayizire yabyeshongoro mbyeshongoro yabtekomo album kandi niyansya eshawire eriyo netambura kandi gendo base kuba nogereberaho ubase kuba nureba no manyangu King Saha to the vocalist abantu akagira ngo webizu byone biriyo muri music babimuretere barega kubitwara handa abirarya hero na Beyonce wa Uganda ko bagarukire yije yatandika abantu bahanu bamubuzo mu interviews bari kumbuza nkonga King Saha ibintu musicians bariyo bazombururu birebota yije ya commenting ari musician no station mayanja station mayanja guhati ni wakwasire bendera yenche binechi bakweta National Peasants Party achitwire bendera ni waji kwasire ni we president we chibinecho yagira nguwe ngukonka kishchako akesana na kishi ni bajoga atikonka kishchako kakumanya chikari kukora nikwe bigambo bye King Saha ati mchenjera bye na amanyisa kuko kandi ebyo nebere kusinga noza kushango mu program yetu ine cha extra kurugasha 11 mpaka 11 mwezi abana bitu bari kutwara mu maisho bari kuchamura ningashino wasa kushangari StarTimes ahari binagagana mnana tushange ahari channel yetu ya Zuku ahari shanjo na mshanjo kandi tune AZAM bishatatana na mukaga na FreeToAir ogona mushwanyu shibatire agashonshore cyane serebu wawe
Yenze Romis Portable Kawomera Musanyusa The Vibe Master Muno kuchido Chaliwa era ne chaliwo Sembero mbonge ko Nkujuze sanyu n'obuvumu Losa kubuwomi obujjuvu okuvira ddala mu bibale byaffe ebyawano ndi ku mutindo gwansi yonna kye kinsukulumiza ku balala Ompulidde obuwomi
Oh yes,
Romi's wine osukurumye. Romi's.
Yeah, we are fresh and clean. Tuli bakozi we want to win.
Utwire noyinda kwangura umudidi gwa sente. Ikiriza twanjurire bet paka umunyamukago wawe. Yegenda mukutu gwa bet paka utandika kwangura mpaka. Hamizano yona yawe yokunda nkempira ya Premier League, La Liga, Bundesliga, Virtual Games nka Aviator, Jackpot, nendijo minji, nibakwana za bonasi, nebindi byamani. Yegita betpaka.com uri gukoresha promo code ya Tayari West utunge bonuses utandike kwangura mpaka. Betpaka ni rebero rw'ekitongore cya Lotteries and Gaming Regulatory Board of Uganda kandi okubetinga kuri kwikiriza bw'abaryansi y'imyaka 25 amateka n'ubushoreke n'ibikoratirwa.
Yagurra Zuku TV decoder na satellite dish erizoba aha kabeyi kace emitwaro 89 zonka kandi Zuku decoder aha mitwaro 8 zonka rero shemererwe obwo rwerebera channels nungi nka series ezabana music amahure agaloko hamwe na gaheru yihanga nezindi nyingi yerebere Zuku Smart aha mitwaro 12 zonka Zuku Smart Plus aha mitwaro 16 Zuku Classic aha mitwaro 25 Zuku Premium amtware shatukakaga na 5 yegite aha Zuku erizoba buzima oshemererwe.
My name is Flight Captain George Michael Mukula, aspiring for the National Vice Chairman in charge of Eastern Uganda. The National Resistance Movement is a revolutionary party. It's founded on 4 ideals: patriotism, Pan-Africanism, social-economic transformation, and democracy. General Yoweri Kaguta Museveni, our historical revolutionary leader, has kept this country peaceful for the last few years. Uganda now is peaceful from the north to the south, east to the west. In this new term, our focus will be to address the issues of youth unemployment and to ensure that the youth are part of the vision of the transformation of this country. 2, poverty. We must ensure that we continue.
Very good free kick taker. Toro Kingdom MTN Masaza Cup Tournament egarukire na amani. Hasande enu ebiro byokwezi 20 kwa msanju mwaka guno otaferwa mpira hagati ya Fort Portal City ne Basamba Chaka hakizaniro cha St. Leo's College Chegobe hasaha mwende za Rwebajo otaferwa kuroro mpira guno butuno hata Yari West.
Alanyi Patrick Abeine Alanyi Ivan Mukatimba
omupira guno gusagikirwe MTN
letungire Kabode Super esimu nse ya smartphone lero tungeza GBs 16 zabusha tandikana deposit y'emtware na networka lero zindo zishashure mpora mu bicweka. MTN ni rebero Uganda Communications Commission.
kandi kankwendeze akaire karungi zabera kigura mishanje zari ngo mushaha mwenda zihangwe kandi kuko nabagambire ngo turaguma turabahiseho ibintu bitari bimwe na bimwe ebiri kufa Akaruuru not Akaruuru actually ebirugire Akaruuru k'ekibina cha NRM katirwe izoberi yanyomwa abaziyo ebiceka bitari bimwe na bimwe ebicarimo buvuyo twari bisingiro tibakahereze kubara no bwa hati RDC yayikaho Dr. Tango Doya Shumayo na nebindi nkebyo ebiri kugenda munyikirize tuzeho mu district ya Rukungiri turebe ko bigenzere izoberi yanyomwa abaziyo Akaruuru bakateyire kata kandi ibintu bigenzere bita tuniye mushaki witu w'amakuru mukuru Smart Robert Mugabe kandi arenda kutwisyaho ebigenzero misho mu district ya Rukungiri okugira ngo nayo tumanye uko ibintu bitambwire abaye na remu niba habo bakumbagize kandi nibaha abasingire akaruraka smart reka kwite kugira ngo utwiseho ebiri omuri rukungiri
Dr. Elsa Rutahigwa arikuyayo bururu 2023 barukugenda bakuratwa n'abasyo akurataho Isaac Atkunda arikuyayo bururu 1658 arukuratwa Ankunda Andrew Chichira na n'ubururu rushanju 36 akija kurataho omwami Hassan Kamugisha arikuyo bururu igana kamwe nerakayija owizire kwika kuba owamuheru nakabano Apollo cyabarongo arikuyayo bururu 89 kandi ahituri kurebera bari mbagumizamu na no kubara ubutaka hwire ahabwisaza Elia Rujumbura kandi hamwe na nisaza Elia Babo bonka kutuza kureba tureba abesimbire harimo abarukwetombuitwamo okureba nti emirimo tebase okuti okorwa kurungi ntureba oyesimbire ahabwentebe eyarkungi district honorable Paul America birungi ari kugira ngo obururu bweno barwa nkonka kandi abantu bikirizangane nebarabase okurugamo kandi hanyuma ho twareba no yesimbire antebe eyarjumbura orukumanywanka arnitwe Franka rukanurwa arukure kujya ati omuisaze ryabo erya Rujumbura habaze kurebwamo okugabaza t-shirt ahamyanye gutera Akaruru nobundi bagabamo esenti arukujya ati mwe n'ubururu butirwe omuisaza erya Rujumbura ko buzima tirutirwe omuringo omurungi kandi tureba oyesimbire ahisazana bwe erya Rubabo omwami Masiasi Rwabugumi we najya ati omuisaze ry'itu erya Rubabo ati tuzagumisiriza okubira rugemu atkonka enkore ibikozire no bara ro technology ngo base kubireta umuringo gwa technology atkonka bitu tubitera kwesugwa abo kuba ekerirwa munonga kandi ecyo cyabasa obundi okutabashemeza nebirabe mbikurataho tuzagumana tubikuretera ekikuru ogumenitwe tugumente kuretera ebiri kugenda omisho okusya ayibara amari kuba robu nabarabe no bagenda barikurangira
Wabare smart Robert Mugabe kandi okutuisaho updates zo muri rembo rwa Rukungiri ine amashaza Akaruuru county erashwekerwa omukuru minister wa security omuhanga kandi in the office of the president that is retired Major General Jim Katugugu Muhwezi ugarukire okusinga Karuraka izobiri yanyuma abazyo kandi twareba muri Rukungiri municipality hariho umunyishenjero General Henry Tumukunde ari kusinga Dr. Elsa Rutahigwa hamwe na Kanso Isaac Kampulira na nabanda babiri bari waho yomunyishengero kazi aba district ya Rukungiri turebere Mary Power tuyayikayo kandi nabandi mbije kandi byo bimwe ko kuyakushobora smart Robert Mugabe katuzeho omu district ya Kisoro mutayi wanje kandi nywani wanje munongo mushachi witwa makuru Adonia tuheire ryo mu district ya Kisoro okutwisaho Kisoro bigenzere bita twareba barangirira umucara Honorable Grace Akifeza nko singira Akaruru kandi tukabe tuwe na tumanye n'ibindi biceka nkabujumbura bigenzere bita Adonia
bajyanye amazi muri Kisoro twarebere bari gutera ubururu na munonga bari gutorana abanyishenjero baguje basikabaza kushwekera abantu babo mu parliament iyo muronje ku 12 zo bajyanye amazi uburu bwatandikiro ja akasheshe kashaha mukaga eze koko kamateka ga NRM gagari kugamba bwiyo gashama kaga basika baratandika mu polling stations zimwe na zimwe ama village abanyishenjero bari gutera muri Kisoro district harimo abanyishenjero baringana mukaga mujye mu mukaga twinemo omukazi omwe orabarajwekera abakazi ba Kisoro district umwishenjero cyo turemo nabandi abaringana bana abara bari kushokera za constituency zimwe na zimwe rose turemo nomwe owa municipality emwe eyo twine muri Kisoro district twatandikana municipality Kisoro municipality twarebire hayesimbiro abaringana bashatu mujye bashatu twarebireho owajire abasingire ari Samu Gibesho ari jarasinga batayibe ari Munkaleho Mfitimana hamwe na Maniragwa Emmanuel so izo bagenyine ejyanye wazo niko jya basika baratambura so twareba Samu Gibesho ari kwija akatwara engurejo ejo ko Samu Gibesho nomwe umwe waresimbiraho mu ntebe eyo bwawireho mu parliament in the intense parliament akayesimbiraho katwara hari kumyaho abaswa aramyeho ni Paul Bucyana we umurundo byabaswa arajanga base kuba arija kwesimba akweshonga zimwe na zimwe ezatabaswa aratura mu gwatu andisho consequence yo abaswa turazamu ni muri Bufumbira East haro abesimbire bamwe na bamwe ukatwarebiro umwe mu babesimbiro kandi ariwe aine ebendera ya Bufumbira East ubwo ariwe James Sababuturo twarebire entebe izo bajyanye mazo eri kumurema ari kusingwa no ture aramwesimba ariwe Roland Kanya Kuruma ari kumusinga izo bajyanye ejyanye mazo twareba entebe araba kadire to kubanza otura entebe aracirukamo tuwe gonka abaswa aracirukamo twaza muri Bufumbira North otire aine entebe jompo muri Bufumbira North ariwe Nizeyimana John Kamara twarebire izo bajyanye mazo habyala fortunate gatari ari kumya mu ntebe ejo akamwaka ebendera kana we yari kwesimba umundi go kubanza twara ari kumwaka entebe so twarebere Nizeyimana John Kamara araba kadete wa kabiri na munonga otire aine ebendera nabo barakimwaka tuwo wenka twaza no muri Bucimbiri constituency twarebere veteran nash otire resimba atore mu politics action district munonga ariwe kwizera wa gahungu ariwo mutwabanze kwebembera constituency eya Bucimbiri ariwo batungire constituency twarebere nawe otire aramwesimbo emirundi eshatu ariwe asigaro tukyagenda izo baryanye mazo ari kumusinga umurundi go kubanza ari kumwaka entebe chimpano kwizera yagire mukwe mu rugunyara janti ekitebe kino baswa baramwaka ebendera kiyagire kumagwa na munonga ibaswa bararuka mu Akaruuru ari kujanti Akaruuru bakoze service statistics kandi kindi yabaswa aragira ngo bakoze se abana bato abatari no muri register aho yarugiro yaraganisa na munonga yajanti we ari kureba ukaswa arija kwesimba na munonga mu Karuuru ake 2026 arija arika independent anjiro ntebe tawaswa turatorana izo bajyanye mwazo ne yabacara mu bacara twarebiro otire ari mu geje ntebe amaziremo emyezi mukaga ariwe akfeza kuresinga birano twarebire izo bajyanye mwazo ari kusinga Akaruuru ari kusinga mutayiwe Irene mahirwe ari kumwesimbo twara ari kumusinga izoba ijyanye mwazo mahirwe akajyo umwe owamwesimbiro mu by elections akayesimbiro ko twarebire kari kumusinga ari kuba wakshatu twareba ari kumwesimbo nabutije again akfeza shwa ya musinga ekira manyisa ngo akfeza yaramazire emyezi ena kushaganya mu byanta ko by elections naje okushwa kutorana bwanyuma kwa owori minister Sara Matece twareba ubwo ari kushaka kujabaswa aratwara ebendereje twaza muri Bufumbira South izo bajyanye mazo Akaruuru tikabaswa karatamburaje tibabaswa bararangirira oraze kuba arakwata Akaruuru oraze kuba arakwata ebendera kurugirari mujambere Tadeo ariwe registrar w'ikibina cha NR muri Kisoro abaswa aragira ngo Akaruuru aka ha biro villages ezirarenga mushanje estabaswa ziratera Akaruuru izo bagine ijyanye maso banyuma kujya abaswa hara mu video zimwe na zimwe abaswa zirabaremesa batera Akaruuru twari baratanga barazo no barakana izo bagine maso
amakurago muri Kisoro okutwisaho uko bitambwire habwa women MP Kisoro district Bucimbiri county north kandi hamwe na south angero kwikiriza mwabyehurira kurunji munonga ntungamo district ya ntungamo nemwe ha district sezibarire batarangirire Karuru ahabwo buvuyo bubiri izo bari yanyuma bazo kandi tukareba nangwa bari no kuhutaza utwiro ry'umunyishengero bwa ntungamo municipality honorable Yona Musinguzi kandi umushaci witwa makuru Samuel ahumuza the drums yayiciriye kugira ngo atuhereze agari kusinga hwaho okumanya ntungamo kagenzire kata ibintu bihwire ninga achariyo tarotaro Samuel
muri biwatayali West TV kandi turi aho muri ntungamo aha aho bari kubariro bururu antungamo district local government kandi okubara kwa nyamwazo kutandikira eshatu ezo mwe bazo twagumiza mu twabara nangwa nabo tucabara kunkasitandikira na nishaza iri ya Ruhama East aho mwami Kahima Moses abasize kusinga akakora twa Divani Mbabazi then kutwaza umwishaza iri ya Rushenyi ingashi Rushenyi county omuchara nawe mekabasharira yabasa kubasinga ariko yo bururu emitware 2 rukumi bishatu 10 so twagumiza mutwaza omwishaza irya ntunga mu municipality umwami yona ningashiyona rebo yona musinguzi oturana yebembera ntunga municipality niwe yayebembera ayino bucweka nkaga na 5 na no butonyagurika 39 ari kusinga umwami Filipo yayo obucweka 15 konka himukaho akashasha moro ningashi obutikirizingana omu constituency ya ningashi ishaza irya ntunga mu municipality aho ababesimbire nayo na musinguzi bagumana besharinga ningashi bari kwetombwitwa ngo Akarura kagwero Rubavu so bagumana bajangu Akarura kagwero Rubavu nangwa ngo habiri muno kwiba no kurwananga na no kwiba results ningashi ebe basikuruga omukaruru akubatire nyamwazo konka owabano balisa ningashi wabo yibembire okubaro bururobu omuchara Maria we yasharamo yajangu yarangirira yona n'ubukirabe ngo seru ziningashi ebyanga 12 tibasize kutera so yaha communication ari kugira ngo ningashi we yagamba ngo naza kutegereza ekiraruge omuntebe ezahiguru ningashi abari kumukiraho kugira ngo bagambe ekirakuratire ahashongeje konko bwa hati yona musinguzi yabashaye bembire ahabwa ntunga mu municipality umuchara nawe mekabasharira yaguma yebembire ahabwa Rushenyi County kandi omwami Moses Kahima yayebembera ahabwa Ruhama East obwa hati tukirondi tugumiza muno kubara ubururu tucabara ubururu obwa Ruhama Main then hamwe na Kajara kandi hamwe mujeke rw'abachara ahabwa ntunga mu district so otarugaho gumaho nasigara ndi Samuel aho muza ahabwa Tayari West
yebare Samuel ahumuza abwa makurago mu district ya Ntungamo nyikiriza turaza kumaturi Jean Paul turakuhereza ebiri kugenda Omumaisho nebirafa omushweka cawe kwetoro lihanga ryo na katukugarure isinjiro turebe Akarura hukahika ako kubara akabanyishengero kazi abwa district ye isinjiro kandi yo mukuru Dr. Tango Doi twarebali okugira ngo abase kubitereza Akarura ko kabarwe kurunji munonga katugaruke isinjiro.
Yes, very true. There is a problem with those 2 DRR forms for women member of parliament. Now, like for my case, on one of the papers there is 00, on another paper there is 02. The marks they gave me are differing. One of the sheets is showing 00, another one is showing 02.
Yeah, the 2 declaration forms for ladies, they differ in words differ from the figures. And then the figures, the one declaration has 00, like she said, another one has 02, meaning either of the 2, one is fake. Because you cannot have 902 in figures and then have 932 in words, meaning they differ from the figures. So either someone was in a rush or she said she lost school, she didn't notice.
Doctor, sometimes when I fail to understand the situation, I don't normally speak. But of course, because of the respect I'm giving you, I have to. From the bottom of my heart, Chinyango did not vote. And that's why I called the other day. I'm explaining. Give me chance to explain. Now, when I go to look at the paper, my mind was, I don't know whether I can call it biased mind. I had a biased mind. But what I saw, what was at the extreme end of the member of parliament, the men, was different from what was at the extreme end of the woman member of parliament. But of course, with a biased mind, I did not see much. My request and humble one, finish this thing and we move.
Proceeding very well with the declarations, I am told that results were being read and you are moving. But when Borogoto came, I think there was a problem. So can they first wait there as we continue? Is that okay? Can Borogoto wait at the side and we continue with the others? Yes, Hajat. Where is the map? Okay, Hajat. Give Hajat a minute. I'm asking you and you must answer.
Thank you, Doctor. Me, what I'm requesting to see that things are moving on well. I'm suggesting, Doctor, you know, you have a reason, or NRM Secretariat, it has a reason why they give all candidates the declaration forms. Because you can't trust someone. You give us those declaration forms to compare with what the registers do, what they read. So, me, what I'm requesting, that's where there is chaos, or that's where there is misunderstanding. Since yesterday, there is some declaration form which were read by the register. When you compare to others who have the declaration form, when the results are not the same, that's where we get the challenge. So I'm requesting you to clarify all candidates who are here, all members of parliament, all those who are here, to know how someone can complain about the results if they are read by the registrar. That's, I think, it will help us to move on. That's what I'm suggesting.
Mr. Tango Doi to intervene. So I want to appreciate him for ruining you, Mr. Chairman. Complaints are there. We can all agree. And I want to be open to you, Mr. Chairman. I'm a leader. I must speak the truth. I want to say, Liliani called me yesterday complaining about Chiwengo, that Chiwengo had not voted. And me, I knew that our registrar in that very area had also informed the district registrar. So that one happened. As a technical person in this field, you can save us, and we set to handle that. Members, I want to guide as a leader. Let us not really waste time here. We have been here since yesterday and we are very tired. Chairman is a very busy man. Can we use this little time? Will we handle the process of tallying in the presence of this chairman? So let's do that. Let us put aside complaints. Let us put aside everything. We give him an opportunity to sit with us. We tally, and this process is ended. Thank you so much. I know if you agree with me, then we can proceed. Thank you so much, Chairman.
Is there a group which is opposed to tallying? Because you are tallying. Can we continue? Justina, we continue. Lillian, we continue. No? We continue. Ladies and gentlemen, the ball is now in our court. Let's continue. If there's a stalemate, then we see how to handle the stalemate.
Members, njangu twaturingara ma sub county. Not so? Doctor, we had reached on Ngarama sub county and we had even finished last Chibengo brought a program. Chibengo, yeah.
I thought what we were saying about Chibengo, you had finished? You had not finished? Chibengo, 2. What had you done? Because me, I was not here.
Chibengo 2, on our declaration form, Nimusima Melin, 50, we have it here. Solaina Chigongo, 00, we have it here. Tindigwa Jennifer, 58 votes. Rutera Horirian, 28 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin, 920. Mugumia Claire, 31 votes. Not so? Yes.
So that's where the disagreement started. No. May I request you to sit and wait? I'm still asking him. When you reach there, that's where a problem started.
Ruborogota.
You came to this one after the other.
Yes. That's why I decided to stop the process.
So that's where she says there was no election. And the men voted. Sorry? Of the men. Hello? Young lady, I think you are overstaying. You are welcome. Soon you are. I'm talking to her. Madam. Yes, Mama.
He's competing with Nathan Bianuma. He complained, he was even seated there. He complained, but they just kept on counting. They couldn't listen to him. I was here and I
Came late. Of that Kibengo.
You people, you be honest. We move.
Agree on, you put aside. What you agree on, we continue. Come again. You don't want results to be declared. Yes. Because when one thing is coming down, you want these results to be declared. A raid, we disagree. Take your seat. All of you take your seats. Stop listening. But you is a candidate. But he was not introduced as a candidate. Okay. I knew him as a vice chairman. Huh? Oh, and he was here?
Yes. But the winner was announced. Now he has come back.
Okay. No. Okay. Excuse me. Okay, he has a right to come, but he doesn't have a right to confuse us. Let us move on. Please. Me, I have no problem. I can come back next week. I'll leave you with your attention here, and I go home, then come back. So long as there's fuel allowance for me, I'll come. Because this is my office. I'm in office. I'm not playing about. I didn't want to declare that from the beginning because you looked friendly. I am in office. Yes, sir. Okay. Yes. If it was almost, then it is not the same. Say it. Don't point fingers.
When the registrar was trying to clarify the point, he was looking in the computer as if the document is already existing. So you know when you are tallying, we may end up when we are going to remove the final document. when these things are not promoted in the computer. And therefore we shall be declaring what? The finals. So I would suggest that if we decide, let's put it aside, it should not be in the system. It should not be in the system, we put it there, the figures should not be in the
Now, Vice Chairman, listen to your chairman.
Doctor, we had agreed that every incident that comes, we mark and accept that while we are here, we observe. Because we don't want these things to happen. Roborogota, I know it, that we had told registrar to put a mark. As we are going to tally, those two, Roborogota and Chibe konka mushiche wo watunyangara zoruka zarawe twine bizu bingi Lilian accepted and we moved as a team.
And is talking.
Yes.
Continue.
So we had agreed.
The chairman said.
Yes.
Continue.
Yes.
Borongamo Parish, Chakavindi South, Claire Mugumya, 85 votes. Are we on the same track? Oh, we move. Justin Ayabaziwe, 9 votes. Chakavindi South. Jennifer Tindigwa, 2 votes. Liliani, 0. Then Chakavindi West. Yes. Hey. Chakavindi West Village, Lilian Ruteraho, 36 votes. Claire Mugumya, 19 votes. Solaina Chigongo, 3 votes. Justin Ayabaziwe, 54 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa, 2 votes. Chakavindi Central. Solaina Chigongo, 2 votes. Nimusima Marin, 0. Tindigwa Jennifer, 0. Ruteraho Lilian, 1 vote. Ayabaziwe Justin, 1. Let me first finish. You can ask.
Yours says Lilian got what?
Solaina Chigongo, 2 votes. Nimusima Marin, 0. Tindigwa Jennifer, 0. Lilian, 1. Ayabaziwe Justin, 1173. Mugumya Claire, 3. Just, yes, that's what is on here. Yes, 1,000. Yes. 1,000. Yes. That's what is here. Sir? Yes. Yeah. That is Chakabindi Central. Another one, Chakakanda Village. Chakayanda. Chakayanda Village. Mugumia Claire, 15 votes. Justin Ayabaziwe, 52. Yes. Rwobuyagaza Village. Rwobuyagaza. Rwobuyagaza. Yes. Claire Mugumia, 60 votes. Justin Ayabaziwe, 145. Ruteraho Lilian, 3 votes. Tindigwa Jennifer, 0. Nimusima, 0. Then we go to Chivengo, 1. Chivengo 1, Ayabaziwe Justin, 611. Nisima Marin, 22. Solaina Chigongo, 12. Mugumia Claire, 7. Ruteraho Lilian, 3. Tindigwa Jennifer, 3 votes. Tindigwa Jennifer, 30 votes. Liliana, 38. We move on. Rwebinyatsi Village. Rwebinyatsi. Yes, Justin Ayabaziwe, 90. Claire Mugumia, 25. Ruteraho Lilian, 7. Yes. Jennifer Tindigwa, 5. Yes. Next, Kantungamo Village. Kantungamo Village. Justin Ayabaziwe, 38 votes. Claire Mugumia, 64 votes. Ruteraho Lilian, 7 votes. Tindigwa Jennifer, 0.
There's what in research there's what they call purposive sampling. There's also what they call generic sampling. Is that one okay?
Okay, you feel Kantungamo. Next one, Bukore village. Yes. Bukore village in Kagaga parish. Rutera Horirian, 78 votes. Crea Mogumia, 21 votes. Justin Ayawaziwe, 21 votes. Solaina Chigongo, 21 votes.
Yes.
Next, Ruensheche East. Ruensheche East.
That's what he complained.
Ruensheche East. Rutera Horirian, 48 votes. Mogumia Claire, 24 votes. Justin Ayabaziwe, Sate. Solaina Chigongo, 3 votes.
Next.
Kagaga B. Kagaga B village. Justin Ayabaziwe, 9 votes. Lilian Ruteraho, 34 votes. Mugumya Claire, 46 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa, 8 votes. Rumea village. Rumea. Yes, Ara. Lilian Ruteraho, 48 votes. Ayabaziwe Justin, 39 votes. Mugumya Claire, 46 votes. Chandera village.
What you agree on, go. What you disagree, you note down on the sideline that here we are disagree, then you come back to the second. Let's try and see whether they can go out. I want to go out.
Chandela village. Chandela village. Rotera Horirian, 62 votes. Mugumya Claire, 30 votes. Ayabaziwe Justin, 12 votes.
12.
Yes. Tindigwa Jennifer, 10 votes.
Is that okay?
Kagaga A village. Rotera Horirian, 42 votes. Claire Mugumya, 16 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa, 1 vote. Justin Ayabaziwe, 42 votes. Karerema. Yes. Kabare Parish. It's in Kabare Parish. Yes. Sulaina Chigongo, 6 votes. Nisima Marin, 0. Tindigwa Jennifer, 10 votes. Teraholian, 2 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin, 726. Mugumia Claire, 5 votes. Bushenyi Village. Bushenyi Village. Yes. Rotera Horirian, 29 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin, 8 votes. Mgumya Claire, 67 votes. Bushenyi Village. Kabare Parish.
Hello? That's okay?
Kabare Village. Kabare. Ayawaziwe Justin, 109 votes. Mogumia Claire, 36. Rotera Horirian, 55. Chanjungu Village. Rotera Horirian, 33 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin, 40 votes. Mogumia Claire, 11 votes. Viharwe Village. Viharwe. Ayawaziwe Justin, 15 votes. Rotera Horirian, 34 votes. Mogumia Claire, 41 votes. Chambulala Village. Justin Ayawaziwe, 50 votes. Mogumia Claire, 9 votes. Rotera Horirian, 18 votes. Rugando Village. Ayawaziwe Justin, 39 votes. Rotera Horirian, 10 votes. 10. Mogumia Claire, 17 votes. Ngando Village. Rotera Horirian, 81 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin, 77 votes. Claire Mogumia, 16 votes. Kamutinda Village. Rotera Horirian, 44 votes. Mogumia Claire, 5 votes. Justin Ayawaziwe, 54 votes. Isozi ni Musima Mairin, 15 votes. Claire Mogumia, 22 votes. Rotera Horirian, 37 votes. Justin Ayawaziwe, 57 votes. Mitoma Village. Dirian Roteraho, 111. Mugumya Kilea Satesiri, Justin Ayabazibwe, 255 votes. Kamo base town council toto jishomere. Kambase Town Council, Kamubase. No, in the system it is not there. In Shumere sub-county. Kamubase sub-county na Nyachitunda to the Shumere. Agent Town Council, you come and check in the system. Yes.
Are you okay? No, in the P3 you would stand up, breathe in, out, breathe in. You remember? It was just to help our blood pressure. Lillian, my advice to you, leave those managers work for you. Let them do much of the work. Even as you see something wrong, cool down. This is an event, but life is a longer process. The computer is here. One of you can come and check. If it is empty, then you put the result. Come and check. The advantage I have, the first thing, I have enough money. I have a lot of money, and my money is friendship. Excuse me. Listen, you didn't understand why you're even coming. Lillian said that sub-county had already been handled. The desk says no. So show him how blank the sub-county is. Then you take your seat and we continue.
Confuse it.
And the town council. So what are we dealing with now?
Town council.
Let's deal with the town council. But what about me?
That's what I'm saying.
Even me. We had to pack DRR forms because it is sensitive. Up to morning, then they left. And the moment they left, we also followed. Registers had come, but DRR forms, we had to move them. And I've been with you here in Yubanyanko.
Kambase Town Council, Katanz Ward, Kasharira Village, Kamubase Town Council. Kamubase, yes. Katanzi Ward, Kasharira Village. Yes, yes. Rotera Horirian, 41 votes. Claire Mogumia, 5 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa, 62 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin 6 votes. Nyakabungo Village, Jennifer Tindigwa 97 votes. Rutera Horirian 45 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin 13 votes. Kirea Mugumya 5 votes. Rwenzaza Village, Rutera Horirian 46 votes. Justin Ayawaziwe 4 votes. Kirea Mugumya 10 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 112 votes. Katanzi Village, Rutera Horirian 31 votes. Kirea Mogumya 8 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 115 votes. Justin Ayawaziwe 5 votes. 5. Minazi Village, Ayawaziwe Justin 180 votes. Kirea Mugumya 18 votes. Rutera Horirian 80 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 50 votes. Kanyinya Village, Ayawaziwe Justin 8 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 201 votes. Rutera Horirian 35 votes. Kirea Mugumya 9 votes. Kibare Village, Kirea Mugumya 5 votes. Lilian Ruteraho 70 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 110. Nimsima Marin 0. Ayawaziwe Justin 3. Rugarama Village, Ayawaziwe Justin 13. Ruteraho Lilian 132 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 93 votes. Kirea Mugumya 5 votes. Kisharira Village, Ruteraho Lilian 103 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin 15 votes. Mugumya Kirea 15 votes. Maylin 0. Tindigwa Jennifer 38 votes. Rusharira Village in Kisharira Ward, Jennifer Tindigwa 127 votes. Ruteraho Lilian 22 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin 12 votes. Kirea Mugumya 5 votes. Mailin 0. Nyakigera Village, Nyakigera, Ruteraho Lilian 76 votes. Ayawaziwe Justin 10. Kirea Mugumya 5. Jennifer Tindigwa 4. Rwenanura Village, Ruteraho Lilian 59 votes. Justin Ayawaziwe 6 votes. Kirea Mugumya 81 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 0. Kitoko Village, Tindigwa Jennifer 103 votes. Claire Mugumya 9 votes. Ayabaziwe Justin 10 votes. Lilian Ruteraho 12 votes. Nyakamuri 1 in Bulambira ward. Lilian Ruteraho 333 votes. Tindigwa Jennifer 5 votes. Mugumya Claire 0. Ayabaziwe Justin 3 votes. Nyakamuri 1. Lilian Ruteraho 333. Tindigwa Jennifer 5. Mugumya Claire 0. Ayabaziwe Justin 3. Nyabugando village. Jennifer Tindigwa 118 votes. Nimusima Maiden 1. Ruteraho Lilian 35. Mugumya Claire 9. Ayabaziwe Justin 12 votes. Katete village. Ruteraho Lilian 60 votes. Jennifer Tindigwa 103 votes. Claire Mugumya 5. Justin 0. Maiden 0. Nyakamuri 2 village. Lilian Ruteraho 211 votes. Claire Mugumya 10. Jennifer Tindigwa 47. Maiden 9. Justin 0. Nyakatojo village, Kamawez parish. Ruteraho Lilian 15. Jennifer Tindigwa 24. Ayabaziwe Justin 5. Mugumya Claire 6. Nyaruhanga. Jennifer Tindigwa 50. Ayabaziwe Justin 19. Ruteraho Lilian 10. Claire Mugumya 1. Nyamwerambiko village. Mugumya Claire 15. Ayabaziwe Justin 10. Ruteraho Lilian 125. Mufasha Sir. Claire Mugumya 16. Jennifer Tindigwa 87. Ruteraho 6. Justin 0. Kashenyi ni Musima Maiden 0. Justin Ayabaziwe 11. Jennifer Tindigwa 69. Mugumya Claire 13. Ruteraho Lilian 17. Nyakatojo. Where? Kashe? Nisima? Yes. Yours has 22. Mugumya Claire? 06. On yours? Here it is 13. On yours? Here it is 11. Then what about Tindigwa, Jennifer? Here it is 69. Nyakatojo village Luteraho Lilian 15, Jennifer Tindigwa 24, Ayawazibwe Justin 5, Mugumyakerea 6, Kashogashoga village Kambezi, Ninsima Jennifer Tindigwa 73, Luteraho Lilian 67, Mugumyakerea 6, Ayawaziwe Justin 11. Kakamba sub-county. Kakamba sub-county. Kabe Garamire village. Kabe Garamire Ser, Luteraho Lilian 88 votes, Ayawaziwe Justin 34, Mugumyakerea 7, Jennifer 0, Kigongo Sraina 0, Nimusema Mweni 0. Izo village Luteraho Lilian 101, Justin Ayawaziwe 7, the rest is 0. Kasusanovo village, Nimusima Mweni 0, Justin Ayawaziwe 31, Kirea Mugumya 59, Lilian Luteraho 39. Kabashwerwe Kabashwerwe Kakamba Nimusima Mairin 00, Lilian Luteraho 81, Justin Ayawaziwe 25, Kirea Mugumya 53, Jennifer Tindigwa 05. Kiria Burumba village, Mugumyakerea 37, village, Mugumyakerea 37, Luteraho Lilian 20, Ayawaziwe Justin 37, the rest is 0. Rwenshama Ayawaziwe Justin 14, Mugumyakerea 70, Ayawaziwe Justin 14, Mugumyakerea 70, Luteraho Lilian 50, the rest is 0. Karama Nimusima Mairin 0, Lilian Luteraho 47, Justin Ayawaziwe 5, Kirea Mugumya 27, Chigongo Slaina Siri. Chava Sheija village. Ni Musima made in Siri. Rian Riteraho 48. Ayabaziwe Justin 15. Kirea Mugumya 83. Jen Fatindugwa 5. Kajera village. Ni Musima made in 0. Rutera Horirian 35. Ayabaziwe Justin 26. Mugumya Clear 5. Tindugwa Jennifer 11. Chigongo Slaina 8. Rurongo A. Rurongo A. Msima Maiden 0. Terahorian 109. Justin Ewaziwe 05. Mugumya Kreya 07. Jennifer Tindigwa 05. Soraina Chigongo 06. Rurongo B. Terahorian 4. Justin Ewaziwe 3. Kreya Mugumya 99. Chigongo Soraina 10. The rest is 0. Vihanga village. Vihanga village. Ni Musima made in 0. Yawaziwe Justin 7. Bihanga ni Musima made in 0. Yawaziwe Justin 7. Kreya Mugumya 55. Jennifer Tindigwa 2. Chigongo Sraina 19. Rutera Horirian 10. Kagando Rongo Parish. Tindigwa Jennifer 2. Chigongo Sraina 2. Mugumya Kileya 105. Msima Main 0. Ayawaziwa Justin 8. Ruteraho 17. Ntenga C. Ntenga Parish. Ntenga C village. Ni Musima Maiden 0. Lilian Ruteraho 39. Yawaziwa Justin 22. Mugumya Kirea 2. Tindugwa Jennifer 24. Katiazo B. Ni Musima Maiden 0. Lilian Ruteraho 0. Ayawaziwa Justin 50. Kirea Mugumya 3. Jennifer Tindigwa Soraina 0. Kakabamba village. Kakabamba. Ayabaziwa Justin 38, Ruteraho Lilian 27, Krea Mugumya 11, the rest is 0. Ntenga B, Ntenga B, Ruteraho Lilian 37, Ayabaziwa Justin 170, Krea Mugumya 1, Jennifer Tindugwa 10, the rest is 0. Ntenga NEC Marin 100. Ntenga A Ruteraho Lilian 51 votes. Ntenga A Tindigwa Jennifer Jennifer 7. I wanted to win. Kakamba sub-county, Kashenyi parish, Kachirara village, Mugumya Kerea 59, Ayabaziwa Justin 6, Lilian Ruteraho 38, Tindugwa Jennifer 3. Kabatangare Krea Mugumya 34, Ruteraho Lilian 41, Justin Ayabaziwa 9, the rest is 0. Nyakabingo Ruteraho 22, Nyakabingo ndijo Krea Mugumya 152, Nyakibungo ujini Kashenyi village, Kashenyi village, Nyakabingo Justin Ayabaziwa 24 votes. Then Kashenyi. The rest has 0. Kashenyi. Lilian Ruteraho 78. Kirea Mugumya 32. Justin Aiwaziwa 15. Tindigwa Jennifer 3. The rest has 0. Chemical Coma Village. Nsima 0. Teraho 23. Ayabaziwe 59. Kirea Mugumya 17. Jennifer Tindigwa 1. Nyakago Teraho Arian 43. Justin Aiwaziwe 33. Mugumya 15. Heno ine Rugaga tukagishoma. Rugaga sub count. Tero. Armo town council. twazargaga sub county kakamba eha nyabo nyakago kana gishoma shinyakago nyakago na gisho nyakago liriya norteraho 43 Justin Ebazibwe 33 Mugumya Kereya 15 Kigongo Sorena 0 Tindigwa 0 Melin 0 Kagando Rogaga Kagando ni Rwangabo Ayabazibo Justin 35 You're moving well, doctor. Yeah, Rwanga woman parish. Tokujereba Kagando Ejej. Yes. Kagando Ayabazibo Justin 35 Tera Horerian 5 Mugumya Kereya 78 Serena Chigongo 41 Mairin 0 Tindigwa Jennifer 0 Chiju Village Ayabazibo Justin 74 Tera Horerian 22 Mugumya Kereya 21 Chigongo Serena 15 Nimusima Mairin 1 Tindigwa Jennifer 0 Kemengo Ayabazibo Justin 27 Tera Horerian 5 Mugumya Kereya 63 Village Kemengo Rwangabo Parish Clear Ayabazibo Justin 27 Tera Horerian 5 Mugumya Kereya 63 Tindigwa Jennifer 6 Msima Meren 0 Suraina Chigongo 7 Chihima Village Ayabazibo Justin 120 Tera Horerian 7 Mugumya Kereya 8 votes Suraina Chigongo 1 Nimusima Mairin 0 Tindigwa Jennifer 0 Chitoma Village Chigongo 122 Ayabazibo Justin 5 Mugumya Kereya 66 Jennifer Tindigwa 0 Nimusima Mairin 0 Derian Teraho 3 Kayitagura village. Kayitagura village. Ayabaziwa Justin 98. Ruteraho Lilian 64. Mugumya Kerea Sate. Chigongo Sraina Sate 8. Ni Msima Main 00. Tindigwa Jennifer 00. Kaibarie. Kaibarie village. Ayabaziwa Justin 26. Teraho Lilian 16. Mugumya Kerea 119. Tindigwa Jennifer 0. Msima Maiden 0. Chigongo 17. Mtungamo village. Mugumya Kerea 215. Chigongo Sraina 55. Teraho Lilian 1. Ayabaziwa Justin 7. Ruangabo B. Justin Ayabaziwe 49. Ruteraho Lilian 18. Kerea Mugumya 18. Saraina Chigongo 4. The rest is 00. Then Ruangabo village. Ruangabo A. Justin Ayabaziwe 33. Suraina Chigongo 6. Teraho Lilian 20. Kerea Mugumya 26. Jennifer 1. Msima Maiden 1. Rwendezi village. Rwendezi village. Ayabaziwa Justin 120. Chigongo Sraina 16. Teraho Lilian 5. Mugumya Kerea 6. Tindigwa Jennifer 0. Maiden 0. Nyaruhuzi B. Ayabaziwa Justin 7. Teraho Lilian 8. Mugumya Kerea 6. Suraina 46. Nyaruhuzi A. Justin 9. Teraho 1. Mugumya Kerea 65. Tindigwa Jennifer 1. Suraina Chigongo 84. Kantuntu Lilian 32. Lilian Ruteraho 32. Suraina 31. Mugumya Kerea 18, Ayawaziwa Justin 6, Tindugwa Jennifer 2. Kashare Village, Justin Ayawaziwa 19, Terahori Kashare. Terahorian 59, Mugumya Kelea 24, Jennifer Tindigwa 2, Sulaina Chigongo 2. Ruembeba, Ayawaziwa Justin 100, Mugumya Kerea 350, Terahorian 10, Yemusima Marin 5, Jennifer Tindigwa 8, Suraina Chigongo 3 votes. Rutunga Village, Kerea Mugumya 66, Lutera Horirian 87, Justin Ayawaziwe 130, abandoned zero. Chigazi, Chigazi Village, Tera Horirian 4, Jennifer Tindugwa 2, Ayawaziwe Justin 17, Mugumya Kerea 1, abandoned zero. Ruentura Garahir side. Okay. Chigazi Village, Lilian Teraho 4, Jennifer Tindigwa 7, Ayawaziwa Justin 17, Mugumya Kerea 1, Sulaina Chigongo 36, Nimusima Marin 0. Kiria. I will finish tell you. Ruentura Gara, Ayawaziwa Justin 8, Tera Horirian 22, Mugumya Kerea 37, Tindigwa Jennifer 22, Suraina Chigongo 8, Nimusima Main 0. Nyabubare Village, there are many. Nyabubare Village, Suraina Chigongo 9, Kerea Mugumya 3, Lutera Horirian 24, Justin Ayawaziwe 9, Tindigwa Jennifer 1, Nimusima Main 0, Kashojwa Village. Kashojwa Village, Ayawaziwa Justin 37, Tera Horirian 5, Mugumya Kerea 143, Suraina Chigongo 2, Tindigwa Jennifer 2, Nimusima Maiden 0. Chiretwa ayabazibwa Justin 105, Tindigwa Jennifer 60, Teraho Lilian 19, Mugumya Kireya 4, Suraina Chigongo 0, Nisima Maiden 0. Karo Karunji Village, Mugumya Kireya 57, Ayawaziwa Justin 21, Teraho Lilian 24, Suraina Chigongo 5, Tindigwa Jennifer 7, Nimusima Maiden 0. Kashojwa B, Ayawaziwa Justin 17, Tera Kashojwa B. It's Kashwina B. Ayawaziwa Justin 17, Teraho Lilian 77, Mugumya Kireya 11, Msima Maiden 0, Chigongo Suraina 13. Living. Kashojwa A, Kashwina A, Ayawaziwa Justin 31, Teraho Lilian 59, Mugumya Kireya 17, Tindugwa Jennifer 3, Msima Maiden 0, Suraina Chigongo 31.
I just want to test, just give me. But she can hear me from there. She can hear. I just want to test whether I can read this. The constituency is Nyabubare. The village is Kijubwe. Claire 36. Justin 25. Lilian 15. Chigongo 4. Jennifer Tindigwa 0. Ninsima 0. Oh, you want me to read both names? I said Claire. I always want, when you get one name, it is Claire 36, Justin 25. This is Bukanga North, Nyabubare Parish, Rugaga sub-county. Are you okay? I want to try. Because I've read in all those areas, what about here? Let me try and see. I say Rugaga, Kijubwe village. Kijubwe. Okay? Madam, can I start? You okay with that? I said Mugumya Claire, 36. Ayebaziwe Justin, 25. Ruteraho Lilian, 15. Chigongo Sulaina, 4. Tindigwa Jennifer 0 and Ninsima Maylin 0. The next one is Kitoma village. Kitoma village in Rugaga, Sharobambura parish. Sharobambura parish. Come again. Rutaraho Lilian 4. Sulaina Chigongo
72. Mugumya Kilea 2. Luteraho Lilian 4. Tindigwa Jennifer 0. Luteraho Lilian is twice with the same 4. They wrote hers twice with 4. And Nisima Maylin 0. There is no Justina here. Luteraho Lilian 4 is written twice. And Justin is not written. And the DRR form is signed by everybody. So you got nothing. Start. You read your thing. Start there. The moment I start.
Birunduma village anda Charubambura parish. Ayebazibwe Justin 3. Mugumya Kilea 11. Tindigwa Jennifer 5. Suraina Chigongo 42. Luteraho Lilian 33. Nimusima Mail ni 00. Rwenturagara Ayebazibwe Justin 5. Mugumya Kilea 42. Luteraho Lilian 131. Jennifer Tindigwa 14. Nimsima Mail ni 00. Suraina Chigongo 51. Rukumba village. Rukuba Ayebazibwe Justin 0. Mugumya Kilea 7. Chigongo Suraina 36. Mail ni 00. Luteraho Lilian 11. Tindigwa Jennifer 00. Kashambia
therefore
Baby, I'm right here. We need to roll one. I'll pass you the lighter. Joshua Balaka aine girlfriend obakweta 10-year life of the party kande omwishiwe arijirena agambira abo imumwena abariyonu batryinga kuzo mu DM ye yabakumutera masimu muri kumugira ngo aba connecting na Joshua Balaka ngumwe mwenda za korabo omwana ngo izire yabawoninga yagira ngo oriya Joshua Balaka ni brand aine management kumura yimuntu mumwenda mu contacting management yeye murega ngumane mutera masimu tarakuzire mushango kuba girlfriend wa Joshua Balaka no manyango queen, the queen herself Shiba Karungi echeshingo checha somebody chawiro onakorwa nyimazyo chiri out video audio byona bishawire kana mujana kuba mwerebera no man to expecting ebintu binje kurogo wa Shiba Karungi konka aizira yagira nguwe ariyo nagaraka the return of Shiba Karungi no more it is fire ni chaka chitakute no manyango omwana witu Rage the king of the western music orunako orakisha takazomu comedy store w'abantu yakitera life left and center iwe Rage kuyakira stage abantu bona bimuka abantu bona batera umungaro Rage has proven nti niwe king of the music of western Uganda ogomwana arekera Kampala abantu bari yanga bariyonu bamutera mungaro bariyonu bazana bariyonu basheka no manya ahanyuma haho kija twarebe bishani bya Justin Bieber ogumwashongoza uwo munsi za hero ne ari international Justin Bieber abantu bakayebuza akabachi no burwire nikizibuki nango twarebe mu abantu barikujangu nicyo kiriyo nkimurya ngo Justin Bieber ayize kandi yashoza nyo album yibakweta Swag album eji negamba ya restore ye aharugere ahariyo naza ebyamukireho byona wayizire yabyeshongoro mbyeshongoro yabiteko mu album kandi niyo nsya eshawire eriyo netambura kandi gendo base kuba nogereberaho ubase kuba nureba no manyangu King Saha witu the vocalist abantu akagira ngo webizo byone biriyo muri music babimuretere barega kubitwara handa abirarya heru na Beyonce wa Uganda ko bagarukire yije yatandika abantu bahanu bamubuzo mu interviews bari kumbuza nkonga King Sahebintu musicians bariyo bazombururu birebota yije ya commenting ari musician my station mayanja station mayanja guhati ni wakwasire bendera yenche vinechi bakweta National Peasants Party achitwire bendera ni waji kwasire ni president wechi vinecho yagira nguwe ngukonga kishchako esana na kishi ni bajoga atikonga kishchako kakumanya chikari kukora nikwe bigambo byeye King Sahati mchenjera byebe namanyisa kuko kandi ebyo nebere kusinga unoza kubishanga mu program yetu ine cha extra kurugasha 11 mpaka shahe mwezi abana bitu bari kutwara Omumaisho bari kuchamura ningashino basa kuchangari StarTimes ahari binakagana mnana tushange ahari chano yetu ya Zuku ahari shanjo na mshanjo kandi tuine AZAM bishatatana na mukaga na FreeToAir ogona mushwanyo shibatire agashonsho cheni serebu wawe
Celebrate, make it rain on your chapati's and mandazi too. Celebrate, oh, baking bread, tasty cakes and samosas too.
Introducing Bella Grain Baking Flour, precision milled for perfection, smooth, soft, and lump-free dough every single time. It's time to upgrade your taste with Bella Grain Baking Flour. Bella Grain Baking Flour. Upgrade your taste.
And for those hair-raising moments, turn to Wonders Hair Products. Say goodbye to dull, lifeless locks and hello to hair that shines with vitality and strength. Because at Wonders, we understand that every day is a chance to create something beautiful, to embrace the wonder that surrounds us and make it a part of who we are. Don't be left behind. Try Wanda's today and get the vibrant look you've always dreamed of. Wanda's, always wonderful.
Omutati yakubuza nkonki wine waka mwereke wako tati yes ninje nanjino mungaro ejo tindijo ni waka alcoholic kombucha echo kunyonya murungi ekibinji bari kuba bino mungaro umyanya yo kushemererwa muno maka ahubwo kubakorera waka ne kwa waka alcoholic kombucha ne korwa mu kituzi etangauzi n'amajani n'ubwoki ne korwa echama Enterprises Uganda Limited nikagura shiringi 10 zonka dero weno hura wananuka wakanywa waka alcoholic kombucha ehamibwe UNBS okushubura tera noti mushanju noti emwe nshanju nishatu anani ishatu chenda nemwe ninga noti mushanju munani ishatu 10 ashatu na munana 16 otaguza marwa umuntu wena takayikize myaka 18 y'obukuru nyono bushunanize bwa AZAM TV banda mu byokunyumirwa okulaba TV bongedde ebirungo mu mpeereza yaabwe nate funa kiti ya AZAM TV ku $8 gyokka kituufu ddala $8 oba funa dikoda ya AZAM TV ku $4 gyokka ke kaseera okwemala eggoga ne La Liga, Italian Serie A, German Bundesliga, Ligi ya Saudi Arabia ne Carabao Cup ku AZAM Plus ne Play Package mu HD nyumirwa ebina Uganda ku Chamuka TV ku AZAM Pure ku $13 zokka buli mwezi nyumirwa ebyemizannyo ebya buli kika ne AZAM TV ekyasinze okuba ebbeeyi rayisi wano genda wa agenti waffe yenna oba okube ku ssimu noti 3.2 3 noti 8 9 noti omanye ebisingawo. AZAM TV, entertainment for everybody.
A very good free kick taker. Toro Kingdom MTN Masaza Cup Tournament egarukire n'amaani. Hasande eno ebiro by'okwezi 20 kwa msanju mwaka guno otaferwa mpira hagati ya Fort Portal City ne Basamba Chaka hakizaniro cha St. Leo's College Chegobe hasaha mwende za Rwebajo otaferwa kuroro mpira guno butuno hata ya West
Alanyi Patrick Abeine Alanyi Ivan Mukatimba
omupira guno gusagikirwe MTN
Letungire Kabode Super esimu nse ya smartphone lero tungeza GBs 16 zabusha tandikana deposit y'emtware na networka lero zindo zishashure mpora mu bicweka. MTN nereberera Uganda Communications Commission.
Yagurra Zuku TV decoder na satellite dish erizoba aha kabeyi kace emitwaro 89 zonka kandi Zuku decoder aha mitwaro 8 zonka rero shemererwe obwo rwerebera channels nungi nka series ezabana music amahure agaloko hamwe na gaheru yihanga nezindi nyingi yerebere Zuku Smart aha mitwaro 12 zonka Zuku Smart Plus aha mitwaro 16 Zuku Classic aha mitwaro 25 Zuku Premium amtware 3.5 yegite aha Zuku erizoba buzima oshemererwe
Otaferwa aha Tayari West. Otaferwa aha Tayari West.